Good morning and what's cracking, everyone? I hope you guys are doing amazing. I hope you guys are loving Wish Blossom Ranch. And I hope you guys are ready to dive into some gameplay of Wish Blossom Ranch with me. So, before we get started, we do have a little tradition of scrolling back and saying hello to everyone. So, I'm gonna do just that. Hello, Kibby. Hello, Piglet. Hello, Weasley. Hello, Abigail. So good to see you, my friend. Hello, Varda. Welcome in. Hello. I see the bot has arrived. Piglet, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Getting us on our way to our next emote, which, by the way, we have gone ahead and implemented all of those new emotes for our members. So to Sissix, Sky, Rock, Bunbury, and Janelle, welcome into the pod and enjoy the fresh, shiny new emotes. And thank you again, Piglet, for donating 5 gifted memberships. Hi, Jam. Oh my gosh. My stuff's like freaking out now. Calm down, YouTube. Calm down. Happy day 2 of the Wish Blossom Ranch, right? I'm so excited to dive into the gameplay today. It's going to be so much fun. Hi, Bunbury. Yes, Piglet is so amazing, so generous. Shout out to her for your gifted. Hell yeah. Hi, Beb. Welcome in. Hi, Robert. Hi, Carolyn. It's good to see you. Hi, Deb. It's good to see you as well. Hello, Naomi. Welcome in. Have I ever had a macaroon? I have. They're actually one of my favorite desserts. They are delicious, delicioso, very yum. The leeks. Well, I am happy to provide. I really enjoyed doing the leaks, and it was fun getting in there and checking things out. I was able to snatch up some Dream Snap leaks, so keep an eye out on Monday for that. Very exciting stuffs. Very exciting stuffs. Coco? Oh my gosh. Well, hello, Coco. Thank you for stopping in from work. And I know you love macaroons, especially chocolate macaroons. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you guys are loving the new emotes. If you guys didn't notice, we are on my Tangled Island, which is the home of my storage, of my farm, of pretty much all that kind of stuff. I am actually going to harvest up some of these crops because I have some of my Wish Blossom crops started. And as you can see from the quest in the top right or top left corner, I promise I'm not directionally challenged. I need dark chocolate coffee beans and pearly barley. So, with that being considered, that is something over there. I think those are the coffee beans. And then I believe this is the barley. So we're just going to go ahead and grab it. And then, fair and full warning, I do have food that should be on its way and arriving any minute now. So I'm going to go take care of that and grab my food before we get too deep into Wish Blossom Ranch itself. So this is a nice thing for us to do for the next few minutes. Plus, like I said, I needed it anyway. You tonight with the popcorn? Because you're going to go see Wicked. I'm so excited. No spoilers for Wicked, guys. I'm going to go see it on Sunday. So I'll have all the know then, but I won't know anything until then. Okay. We got this section. Gotta get all the extras. All the extras. I was like, I thought geese were supposed to pick up grains, but there he goes. He's running. He's getting her done. Oh, so nice. Even gave us extras. How sweet. I love that you guys are saying the horses so far for what you've been most excited for. Are you guys loving the grind with the horses? I find that leveling them up is actually really painful. And I feel like since they didn't do any kind of like timey-wimey business and time lock any of the quests, it feels like this was almost their way of like slowing us down, was with the horse leveling. And I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest, guys. I just don't know. Also, does it bother anyone else that we're making afternoon tea, but we picked coffee beans? Or is that a me problem? You're not a horse girl, but my God, game changer, you don't get off of it. Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, okay, so let's talk about this. So I do have horses. I have gotten like that far. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to finish this line of beets real quick. And then let me collect these extras. My soil. Now let's do a little something here. So I made Sven my harvester. So if I get up on this guy, well, first of all, he does walk right through there, which is nice. But I think like it's just, it doesn't feel quicker, I guess, is my problem. And I don't feel like when I get these, it's harder to take advantage of them. Now, yes, like when you get those ones that explode like that, sure, it's easier to run through. Also, look, you can run literally just straight through the greenhouse walls with your horses if you didn't know. So, do with that information what you will. I discovered that yesterday. The riding is really fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm really enjoying the horse. Which, by the way, I know I changed our outfit just a little bit. I put jeans on instead of the skirt that I was wearing because I did not like the animation. Like, I don't like how it looks when you're just sitting on the horse, like, to the side. It feels weird to me. Like, it just doesn't seem right. So I ended up deciding not to keep the skirt on, and I changed it. Oh my gosh, let me pick it up. Harvest. Harvest. See, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things that are really buggy that makes it kind of inconvenient at this stage to really use the horses probably the way that they are intended to be used, which is kind of sad. And I hope that they have like patches and updates and such planned, but like, see how slow this is? Like, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 off of that. Normally I'll get like 7, like somewhere in the 6 to 8 range. So I feel like it doesn't necessarily make farming any better. I don't like to ride like a lady. No. I'm trying to like go places and get shit done. I don't have time to be a pretty little lady. Walking does feel really slow now, I would agree. Not something you'll use once they get leveled up. Yeah, I definitely feel like this farming thing is like gimmicky. Like, I don't know. I want to try, like, I'm gonna do one of them for the watering. Has anyone done that yet? Because I'm curious how, like, how the watering mechanic is. Because obviously the harvest isn't great, but, like, is the watering any better? Because supposedly you can just, like, walk over them and then do it that way, which sounds in practice very convenient and nice. But I'm wondering, because also the harvesting looked like it was going to be super convenient and nice, and it did not end up being at all, in my opinion. So, I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit conflicting. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh. So I made this chest my food drops for now, and then I'm gonna see like how much we have, and I'm gonna organize it from there. You know? Seems reasonable. So I can put like my fishies in here too. Those are regular fishies. I don't really need to do anything with those. Okay. Maybe 200, just to be safe. And I'll carry these ones around with me. Sell them if I need to. I don't know how much of this stuff I'm going to end up needing for other things. I should probably put my flowers away. That's a good idea. The rest of the tasks are just too long. Watering with Sven at level 5 is going good for you? Okay. Noted. Heard. Because, like, I want to enjoy them. I want to use them. Like, I want them to be functional and fun and useful. I just keep finding that doing things on foot is still a little bit more convenient. And yeah, like, it's frustrating because, like I said, I really want to enjoy the horses. I want to be able to appreciate all of the new content. And it's never been that I like didn't appreciate it or wasn't excited for it. I just kind of like knew that this stuff was going to happen. Like we were going to have bugs. It was an ambitious list for them. And not that that's a bad thing per se, but it definitely needs to come with like reasonable expectations in my opinion. And yeah, I guess like I just tried to keep my expectations as reasonable as I could. I don't know. Like I'm having fun with it so far for sure, and I'm excited to get back into it. I just feel like there were maybe like a lot of missed opportunities for them to clean things up before it became like public and before everything was just out. But what do I know? I'm just a girl who plays some games. Just a girly who plays some games. I don't know anything. And who knows? Like maybe they thought that things were fixed and they ended up not being. Who knows? Where is... Oh, it's over here. There we go. Drop these bad boys off. Because I don't really need them. I just don't really need them. And then over here... Wood. Okay. Great. And then because of all those blueprints and not knowing what I'm going to need as far as those go, I've kind of been holding on to a bunch of the like resource stuff, I guess. So I've been keeping all my silver ore, keeping all these like barn pieces, keeping the pixie dust, the rope, these hinges, all that kind of stuff. Because you just like never know what you're going to need. And I don't know what we're going to come upon next because I haven't dug into that stuff on purpose because I wanted to have the fun little experience. Oh, that's actually really cute. That'll look good next to the Wonderland cookies. All right, we're going to have to take that to Cruella. Let me check on my foods real quick. Oh, all right. My food is here. So actually, we are going to take like a super quick little pause. I'm going to get my food and then we are going to go to Wish Blossom, take this afternoon tea to Cruella, and we are going to continue everything, feed some critters, do some grinding, do all the things. Also, good morning, Radical Radish, and welcome in, Cat. It's good to see you guys. Dark Angel as well. Alrighty. I'll be right back, y'alls. Don't cause too much chaos while I'm away. This is what I get for feeding myself, guys. I step away, you guys cause all this chaos. Jam, thank you so much for 4 months as a member of our pod. My goodness, just 4 months? But then, how am I like Auntie Mom? I don't know, you just came in and made your presence known. Just happened. Also, hi, Groot. Oh my goodness, Jam. 5 gifted memberships? You're crazy. You're wild. Jean, Christina, Miss Susie Q, Phoenix, and Heather. Welcome to the pod. Thank you guys so much for being here. Enjoy your gifted membership straight from Jam because she's just so generous and amazing and wonderful. She did say chaos. Oh, wait, did I misunderstand that? Groot, I knew you were gonna love the new Kraken emotes. I heard create as much chaos as possible. You guys are ridiculous. Kibby! Gypsy Rose, welcome to the pod. Thank you, Kibby, for your gifted membership. You guys are wild. Wild, wild, wild. Crazy peoples. I'm waiting for the what is happening. No, Keto was grabbing food. Keto wanted nourishment for her body, for this flesh sack she calls home. You know, just a little food for the system. Just catching up on chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. Hi, Uniplays. Welcome in, friend. Hi, Miss Mom. No worries, you were not late. You were right on time. We literally just harvested some crops that we needed to. And then we're about to go into the mountains, the WISHBLOSSOM mountains, that is. Can you guys hear it? That's my coffee. That's my coffee that came with my food. I'm so excited. All right, guys, the time has arrived. Let us open our map and let's go to WISHBLOSSOM Ranch. Guys, this new space is incredible. Like, incredible. Ooh. That coffee is also pretty darn good. I gotta be honest with you. All right, guys. Well, I do need to level up this lady right here. So we are going to hang out with her. I did make her a fishing companion because I knew I was doing a lot of fishing. This is my horse that I designed. Her name is Mariana for the Marianas Trench. And we've got Sven and Maximus back here doing God knows what. Who should I ride around? Let's see. I wonder how are my levels doing? So my WISHBLOSSOM horse is almost to level 3. Maximus is almost to level 4. And Sven is almost to level 3. Let's ride around on Sven. Why not? And let's see, where is Cruella? This map, freaking massive, yo. All right, so she's up in Glamour Gulch. My sense of direction here is so bad. Oh God, it's so bad. I keep getting lost. It's like really embarrassing. I'm so sorry in advance if you expect me to be like a voice of reason or to know what I'm doing. This just isn't that. Also, do you see this? Like, I can barely harvest things. Like, I have to be in like just the right spot. It's so dumb. But I guess if I'm like, what is going on with these horses? Like, it's all fun and games till I try to pick something up or like actually do anything. Ooh, hop 'em. All right. We're off to this way? This is how we get to Glamour Gulch. Okay. Oh, there she is. Ooh, we're restocked on seeds. buy everything because I'm limited and I hate that. All right. Cruella, nope, where are you going? Can I talk to you? Talk? Take this tea, lady. He keeps hitting me in the face with his freaking antlers. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, Amanda. I am liking the DLC for the most part, but there's definitely like a few things that I'm noticing that are either frustrating or make the experience just less great overall. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why some seeds are only 10 a day. It feels like a nod to like Gaston's, right? Where you can get like 99 of one, but then like only 10 of another. And I think it's so stupid because why can't I just stock up? Like you're requiring me to do these like daily check-ins. It's like the same thing they did with the tea. If you want to actually stock up on it, you have to like go back every day. And it like makes you have to log in more and do more. Oh yeah, we did get the wrong house when we bought the DLC. True, true. Oh, darling, you call that tea? How adorable. How simply adorable. Listen, it was your freaking recipe, bro. I've brewed 10-year-old Earl Grey in a bag that smelled better than this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Suppose you did your best, as disappointing as the results may be. If only the wretched wish magic hadn't stopped working, I could have improved this pathetic display. What did you use your wishes for? Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that, redesigning things to my aesthetic. Should we still dig in? I don't know about you, but First, we must discuss a proper table setting. All of this won't do it all. Place the table in the Deville Moor, and then we can have a chat to see if you'll continue as my assistant. Other things like your overuse of wishes or the crystal key. Oh, God. Okay. All right, place table, cool, on it. Next time, phrase that as certainly Miss DeVille, or you'll be out on your ear. Now off you go. All right, well, off I go. Well, I'm already in the Glamour Gulch, so surely we can decorate right here. Actually, like, super cute. Super cute little table. Love, love, love this for like just decor in general. This is like really nice. I like the red flowers on it a lot. We look cute. Great. Love that. How many of these pictures, since it's an outfit challenge, do we think are going to end up being dream snaps this week? How many? Do we want to take bets? So how do you feel now? Much revived, darling. Even a mediocre tea setting can do the trick in a pinch. So what's next? Next, I need time to design something that will help us that will help us get my motor car out of the ditch in the quarry. Anything I can do to help? Yes. Leave me in peace. The creative mind cannot. She's so rude. She's so rude. Wretched wilderness? Wilderness is an exaggeration. All right. No, you can't have time to think. I'm back. You ready? Certainly, darling, but I doubt you are. Yeah, I'm ready. Truly? You really think so? Ha 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 ha! What were you thinking when you put on that outfit today? Because it's nothing short of dreadful. Well, chat actually dressed me, so blame them. Guys, you're getting shamed. You're getting shamed by Cruella. Oh my gosh. Hi, Brainseer. Hi, Sharky Shark. Hi, Tonya. Welcome in, guys. Anyway, what I was gonna say is that you guys are getting shamed on your fashion sense, so sorry, but I do like this outfit. I know, and that's what's so funny. Now here, put this on. Ooh, style me. What is that? All right, I'll go change, but then we need to have a serious talk about your wish magic and the crystal key. All right. I don't hate it. Hello? Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's in the ditch, so we're canceling the warranty. We don't want to deal with that. Ay, ay, ay. You don't like Goofy's stall traveling? Yeah, I don't like it either. It's frustrating. I don't like the way that it works in general. I don't like that some of the seeds are so limited. I don't like that it moves around. I don't think it's very cute. It's just like a lot. And then what happens when you decorate? Like, is it going to find a path through it? Or is it going to mess up your decoration? Or are there specific spots that you just can't decorate because it goes through there? Like, what is that going to be like? You know, that's the type of things that I'm really thinking about. Hi, Sandra. Welcome in. All right. Suppose it'll do for now. You could at least try to be nice. If you need mollycoddling, find employment elsewhere. I don't have the time. Okay, well, Snow White is pretty sure you made too many wishes, and yes, yes, never mind what the dry cleaning girl says. Oh, gosh. Notebook. Notebook, notebook. Okay. Oh, yes, of course. The notebook was stolen by the loathsome skunks? They're so cute, though. But apparently they have it out for her. Okay. Let's track this bad boy. Alrighty. Near the quarry entrance on the beach. Where is everything? Don't care. Nope, nope. I just want my horse. Alright. Tally ho. Off we go. What the heck is going on up here? I can't do anything up here. Because I don't know how to drop that bridge yet. Quarry's up here. Let's just do this for now. Okay. The bottom of the quarry. Oh my gosh, why is picking stuff up on these horses so dang glitchy? Okay, they're around here, I just know it. I'm always seeing flashes of black and white out of the corner of my eye, and that smell. How dare skunks be skunks? Show you my horse? This horse? This horse you ask of? It's kind of hard to see him down here. Or see her down here. Let's go back up into the light. Here. There you go. There's my horse. Her name is Mariana. Hi, Bonnie. Enjoy your lurk. But this is my horsey horse. Yeehaw. All right. But yes, this is me horse. I think she's a cutie. I got Maximus as well. So I've got Maximus so far as for the like Disney horses. And Sven. But Sven was obviously with the Ultimate Edition. So he just came with, He didn't, like, I didn't have to do anything to unlock him necessarily, though he did come with a fun little quest with Kristoff. Yours is named after a My Little Pony. I love that, Amanda. You named your horse Gulchi? That's so cute, Groot. I love that. You wish Piglet, but she's a demon who lives off mess. Oh gosh. Mine's like that too. He is like 2.5 now, and oh my gosh, it is wild around here. All right, these wishes are wonderful. I need only speak and the world conforms to my desires. Ma'am, so I think the issue is that that's like not how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I have Maximus breaking rocks. It's pretty cool. I will say that I found something really cool with the horses, and I'm gonna make a video sometime soon. I was trying to work on it yesterday, and I have it started. I just have to like finish the voiceover part and everything. But I found a really cool trick for how to get the most out of your grind with your horses. And I thought it was pretty cool. So I have to do another round of testing, which is going to require me unlocking the next horse. But if it works, then I think we have some grinding that's going to be a lot easier for us in Wish Blossom Ranch across these mountains, if I do say so myself. All right. Waterfall. Like, is this the waterfall? But where is? Or is this not the waterfall she speaks of? Are there more waterfalls? Like, legitimately, is there another waterfall? Am I just not seeing things? Chat, where's the waterfall? Because that looked like a waterfall. Yes, there are more waterfalls. Well, damn it. She expects me to run around and find the right waterfall? Boo. The eastern edge at the foot of the fortress. Okay. Well, this is going to be the east side, so this one? This one! Guys, I found it. Yay! Hi, Sussex. I think that you were part of Jam's gifted memberships? No, Piglet. Piglet gifted your membership, Sussex. There was Piglet and Jam both dropped 5 gifted memberships, so I just got mixed up on which one was yours. Your lovely gifter. Okay, the decay is beginning to be a problem. How am I supposed to make the world's best new fashion line when my tools grow dull and break? You don't. I think that's the answer. You freaking don't. Okay. Hop. Now, this is the quarry. Is she down there? She probably is down there. Let's go, Maximus. All right, Cruella. I got those pieces of your notebook that you wanted. Finally, I thought you'd fallen into a ravine too, and I'd need to do everything myself. Oh my gosh, Coco! Bibbity boppity boop to you. Thank you so much for being a member for 4 whole months. Yay! Oh my gosh, and thank you so much for the gifted membership. All the membership milestones today. Can you guys believe it? 4 whole months? That's whack. Welcome, Gabby, to the pod. Thank you for being here and for bringing yourself to the function. And thank you, Hot Cocoa, for blessing another chatter or lurker with a membership. So kind of you. I like surprising Keto. I was definitely surprised. Definitely. I'm over here reading your milestone. Then I get jump scared with a gifted. I like surprising Coco. Oh my gosh, Abigail. All right, now let me look through these. Ugh, they smell horrific. They didn't smell that bad to me. Oh my gosh, she called the horses foul. Okay, I don't want to know what the goose is doing back there. We're not even going to look. What I can't see isn't my business. All right. There we are. These are just what we need. Such brilliant and inspiring ideas. Didn't you design it yourself? Well, of course. That's why the design is inspired. If only I had more wishes, but I'm afraid that ship has sailed. Okay, so you admit it. You exhausted all the wish magic around here. Certainly not. Oh my gosh, Tonya! Happy 4 months! Yay! Isn't that crazy, guys? Right in time for Krakenfest, for the channel anniversary. Thank you, guys. That means so much. All's the love in chat. All's the hugs. And to all of our new members and, of course, all of our members celebrating milestones, I hope you guys are enjoying all the new emotes. I just saw them and I was like, we need these. This is what we need in our life. This is surely the move for us over yonder. In our land we call home. Oh, I've got to update that. We are down to only needing 7 more members until our next emote. Let's change that. All right. Well, next time it pops up, it'll pop up correctly. Thank you for everything, Tonya. Thank you for being here and for being so supportive of the channel and of me. That stuff definitely does not go unnoticed, and I appreciate you guys so much. I also appreciate your 32 likes on stream, y'all. Really do appreciate that. We are only a few away from our first goal of 35 likes, and then we'll let a mod get up in there and set us a new one. It is not a hot cocoa emote. It's just a cozy emote. The cup I interpreted as coffee, but you can interpret it as hot chocolate if you want to. I think the beauty of that one is that we are all united by a blankie and a warm beverage. So pick what's in your cup. As long as it's not anything crazy, I'm sure it's fine. And even if it is something crazy, I mean, just don't tell me. I just don't need to know. Or hot water. Yeah, see, these are the things I don't need to know. That's the crazy I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, Carolyn! What the heck? With the 5 gifted memberships, now we're only 2 away from our next emote, you guys. You guys. Welcome to the pod, Lady Phoebes, Salty Cat, Carolina, Jill, and Jay. Yay! Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Lisa Beth, and thank you so much, Carolyn. That means so much. You guys are just so generous today, and like Krakenfest hasn't even started. And not that I don't appreciate it, because I do, but I will let you guys know that we will have goals coming up for Krakenfest that will be like stacking goals throughout the weekend. So keep an eye out for those. We will drop them early so you guys can get a look at what is to come. Just so you guys know, there's some insane stuff that made it onto the goal list this time. Like, insane stuff. Oh my gosh, we love you, Lisa Beth. Thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Dang, as soon as I like update these the bot and I get back to chat, you guys are causing more chaos. What is happening? Did who get gifted at some point? Did you get gifted, Amanda? Maybe. I don't see that you got gifted in this last run. But very well you may have. If you didn't do your membership yourself, you very well may have. Alrighty, guys. We've got some questing to do. As much as I love you all, I'm not going to let you distract me forever. Because then we're not going to get anything done. And as much as I love you guys, we also got to figure out what's going on with this car. We got to see if we're going to get it out of the gulch. All right, that windbag Merlin gave us a tedious lecture about safe wishing practices to avoid depleting the pixie dust. Of course he did. I did what I could to wish for a stylish redesign of DeVille Moore, but I did it responsibly. Your culprit for whatever it is you're accusing me of must be someone else. Talk about not taking accountability for your actions. Sounds fake, but okay. If we can't get dabbing poo, we get more keto cuties. Aww. You guys will get all kinds of new emotes. I think we're literally like 2 away now. You guys are crazy. Crazy biz. All right, can we refocus on my motor car? We still need to complete our work on the rope and pulley repair kit. Okay. Sounds like crafting. Yeehaw. Can I craft from a horse? Oh, it just takes me off the horse. I was gonna say. Are we gonna get a new angle? Oh, and I can make both of these. Duh. I'm gonna make both of them. Awesome. Epic. Love that for me. So then I guess I don't need any more right now, and it'll just prompt me if it's time to upgrade the stable again. Distracting. Yes! Oh my gosh, Miss Mom. Absolutely distracting me, you crazy, crazy folks. Thank you so much for 4 months as a member, Miss Mom. It is so lovely to have you around the pod, to have you as a friend and as a mod. We're just lucky to have you in the community. Truly. But yes, you are distracting me. How many more are needed? I think 2 dose. Deb, thank you so much. And Lisa, congratulations. Oh my gosh, we love the gaming grand Lisa around here. Oh my goodness. What a lovely, lovely turn of RNG. My request for Kenga and Rue is next. Yay. Talk about yay. Oh my gosh. Let me put some hype in chat. I feel like I need to join the hype. Hype, hype, hype. Yay. You guys. Oh my goodness. I can't believe you. Well, we, I think, are only 1 away. Radical Radish, and you are the last one. We are now to our next emo. Oh my gosh, and Miss Mom at the same time with the gifted. Congratulations, Brim. You guys were on it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Radical Radish. Welcome to Killer Cuties. Thank you for joining the pod. And thank you, Miss Mom, for that gifted membership. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. Crazy, crazy. Do we want to like add it right now? Should we add it right now? I mean, we're just in a crafting menu. Do we want to like, I don't know, pick our emo live? Does that sound like fun? Should we do that? Do it? Distractions, you say? Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you, Weasley, for 4 months in the pod. Very much so distractions, I say. And all's the hype. Thank you, Kibby, for 2 months in the pod. Emo, emo. Yes, they worked so hard for it. I agree. Do it now. Yeah, I agree. Okay. All right. So, since you guys just picked a bunch of the emojis, I do have one that I've been sitting on and waiting for. So, we're going to add that bad boy up in here. And I think you guys are going to love it. So, I don't think there's going to be any arguments. But if there are, I mean, we can always change it. That's the beauty of emojis. They are changeable. Okay. I'm in here. I'm in here right now, guys. Right up in here right now. While you're looking at Maximus and me having a grand old time. I even gave you guys a holiday emote. That's how much I really love you. Truly. Okay. All right, guys. I have just saved and published the changes to our emotes. If you guys refresh stream, you should have access to our latest, our greatest new emoji. So check that out, y'all. Check that out. Speaking of dabbing, I do have a dabbing kraken. I do have a dabbing kraken. Dabbing kraken. Yes. Do you guys love it or what? Are we a fan? I love seeing them in chat. Oh my gosh. I feel like they'll add to the hype vibes. And when we're just being silly. Oh my gosh, you guys are wild. I'm taking a coffee sip. All that chaos has left me a little thirsty. Right, Coco? Pooh and Kraken are going to be unstoppable. We've got dabs for days. I have an old man question. I know what an emote is, but I guess I don't get it. Little picture scrolling like a slot machine. Maybe it's just my eyes are bad, but is there a point to them? Yeah, it's just like a fun way to enhance your message, Radical Radish. No, you're not insulting at all. Like, not at all. We are here for a good time. We're here to have conversations and bring people together. And I don't mind answering questions, or there's no stupid questions. There's no, if you come from a place of just wanting to know things, there's no problem at all. Groot, you might need to refresh stream. Try doing that. And then see if it shows up then. But essentially, Radical Radish, it's just like a fun little way to enhance your messages and add a little bit of fun and flair to them. So are they necessary for speech? No, but they're just pretty little pictures that help to make your message a little bit more pretty. So if you're feeling festive, you know, we got the holiday Kraken. If we get a raid coming in here, we've got a raid Kraken, which that's not a false alarm. I'm just showing them off. We've got like the lurk Kraken. We've got this guy who giggles, hugs for if a friend needs a hug. If you're feeling sleepy, we've even got a bedtime Kraken. So there's all kinds of different ones for all kinds of different occasions, and they just kind of help set the vibe and the tone of your message. Do they mean anything? I mean, they're fun. They mean what they mean. Like, if you have a sleepy one, then it probably means you're sleepy. Your daughter laughed at you? Oh my gosh. Sorry, we had a Mr. Keto. He popped in. He said, hi, hello. So I turned my head to say hi, hello. Sorry. I probably should have given a warning. My bad. Um, but yeah, no, they're just like, they're just for fun. They don't really like mean anything. They don't really do anything crazy. They're not necessarily gonna make or break your message, but they're fun. They are fun. All right. Now we've got our new emote. We've got a dab and kraken. It's time to talk to Cruella. All right. The rope and pulley are all built. Fabulous, darling. I wish all my workers were as diligent as you. Diligent? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, did we just hit our like goal? You guys are crazy. Like, what is happening today? We're getting new emotes. We are causing chaos. WISHBLOSSOM is here. We're looking at Cruella de Vil in the game, and we're hitting like goals. Ridiculous. Wait, Piglet's crying? I thought it was a giggle the whole time. I thought it was a giggle the whole time. Yeah, I agree with Abigail, though. If Piglet says it's a giggling piglet, then that's what I'm gonna see it as. It's a giggle. I mean, like, this... Okay, so, like, this is our giggle, and this is our crying for when we're sad. So they both have tears, but obviously, like, one's laughing, one's not laughing. Um... It is a giggle emo. Okay, Coco. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you for that. I love the emotes, though. Honestly, I think that's probably one of my favorite things, especially with, like, memberships and just growing our community, is it's so fun to see the community grow and then see the collective effort to unlock new emojis and pick them out together and use them in chat. And it's just so fun. Like, that is truly probably one of the things with memberships that I get the biggest kick out of and I enjoy the most. I mean, other than our member Mondays. Those are really fun streams as well. Very, very fun streams. All right. I'm quick and I work for free. Actually, I was talking to my union rep. Never mind that. We're nearly ready to pull the poor motor car out of the ravine. Just one more step. Unfortunately, I have to make a special saddle for your horse that will work with my ingenious rope and pulley. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead making accessories for an animal, but well, it seems I'm stuck in relying on that horrid beast. Hey, my horse is beautiful. Look at Maximus. Look at them big derpy eyes. Look at that smile. All right, they say there's no disputing matters of taste, but I say that's merely an excuse for adults with no aesthetic sophistication. My gosh. Anyway, I've demeaned myself enough already by making an accessory for an animal. You put it on the creature. Yes, ma'am. Oh, wait, does this mean I'm going to have to put it... Oh, yeah, I was going to say I'm going to have to switch horses. Dang it. Wait a minute. Okay. Customize. That actually doesn't look too bad with what I already had going on. Do I have any new bridles or anything? I've been just like collecting stuff. Not bad. I kind of like the black and white. It kind of matches. I just like the blue and the gold. Like, it matches so well. The Arendelian, like, that teal color is everything to me. Like, I think it's so nice. Ooh, let's give you a pretty snow trail. Ooh, that's so fun. Ah! I love that for us. Okay. Hi, Cruella. Okay, rope and pulley are ready to go. Finally, I have my motor car back in mere moments. Let's go. This is super awkward. Not the running sideways. Welcome in, Albertina. You like my horse? I love my horse too. Isn't she so cute? The pom-pom or angry piglet is maybe the one you're thinking of. Oh, yeah, because that one was meant to be like angry, but then we turned it into like celebration. It turned into like a cheerleader piglet. I think that's what it was. And I think the giggle's always been a giggle. What's her name? My horse? Mariana. For the Marianas Trench, the deepest point in the ocean. There you are, Cruella. Your car is back. Oh, my poor sweet darling. Look at the damage on you. Thanks, I did stub my toe there on the block. Not you. The car, you ingrat. Don't worry, dear. Mumsy will get you fixed as soon as she can. The chips in your paint, those punctured tires, and the state of your fender, it's ghastly. Cruella, can we talk about... Not now, Keto. Look at the state of my poor motor car. It's your own fault you crashed it. My fault? The absolute nerve. Can we talk about the crystal key now? I really need to try and find... Later! Can't you see I'm beside myself? No, I simply cannot discuss anything else right now. Come back and see me once I've had the chance to accept this wretched fate. Have you accepted it yet? Cruella, have you mourned the damage to your car enough? I really need to get that crystal key from your trunk. Will you unlock it? Oh, if I must. She gave me the whole key. Oh! No, you cannot destroy the wish blossom bushes on foot. So it's kind of like the same way that you need to have your time bending stuff out in Eternity Isle to get rid of those swirly time bending nodes. There's no, like, you have to use the tool required. But in this case, for this DLC, our tool is essentially the horses. So there is no way to do it, and there won't be a way, very likely. It's like kind of the whole gimmick of the DLC. Because I think they also want you to use your horses more, and that's one of the ways that helps level them up as well. All right, we need to bring her seed samples. Maybe we can design some clothes together later. Oh, you think you've talent enough to collaborate with me? Ha 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 ha! Oh, it feels marvelous to laugh. Thank you, Keto. Now, off with you. All right, the skunk rebellion. Ay, ay, ay. What are we getting ourselves into? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna get a skunk. We're about to get one. Is this the trunk? Where the F is the trunk? That's not the trunk. This is not the trunk. This is not the trunk. That's not the trunk of a car. Do you need educated on what a trunk is? That's not a trunk. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? It's not a trunk. The crystal key isn't in the car. Well, also not the trunk. Maybe it's because we're looking in the wrong place. Are we... Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. No, thank you. Take your stupid seed samples. Groot, I'm with you. I'm with you. That was ridiculous. I don't care. The trunk shouldn't be in the front. It's not an elephant. It's a car. The trunk goes in the back. Preposterous. It's not the trunk. I refuse to acknowledge it as the trunk. It's not the trunk. You didn't make it. Well, it's still not the trunk. Not in my world. Not in this damn valley. Enough lies. Where's the key, Cruella? Oh, of course, it was there. But I moved it ages ago, darling. Silly me, I forgot. Okay. You forgot? Where'd you put it? Oh my gosh, I have far too many things to do to go into all of that. Help me get my workshop up and running, and perhaps we can... No, I don't want to revisit it later. We had a deal. Did we? I don't recall signing anything. No. Ay, ay, ay. Cloying, horse-obsessed girl. Too busy to remember her name. The dry-cleaning girl. You know, the pasty one. She says as if she's not just as pasty. Oh, my goodness. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. YouTube didn't tell you that I was live? Well, that's rude of YouTube. How dare it? Well, thank you for finding your way here anyway. Okay, look. I had a wow. I had a Volkswagen Beetle when I was in high school that I bought to learn how to drive in. And it was a pretty pale blue. It was gorgeous. I loved it. The trunk was in the back. It was in the back. So, trunk still goes in the back, okay? All right. Dresses in insipid blues and yellows. She has the rags. Go dry your tears on them while I make a to-do list for you. Oh, we'll see about that list. Oh, chills, darling, chills. I guess I can pet the crocodile, but I was really trying to talk to the lady. Hello. The skunk rebellion. Right. Can we talk for a moment? Of course. How are you today, Keto? I'm all right, but oh dear, what's wrong? It's Cruella. It's always Cruella. I have just had it with her. She's got the next crystal key, and she was supposed to hand it over after I helped her, but she just changed her mind and demanded that I do more chores. Have you any suggestions on how to deal with her? I can't spend all my time running her errands while the decay keeps on progressing. The mountains are falling apart, and Tink can't hold things together forever. Goodness, we must do something. Not her, like, giggling and being like, oh, no, that's so tragic. I can't. All right, skunks. Yes, they're so cute. All right, Cruella was hasty with the wording of a wish. She gave one of the skunks the power to express a lovely sense of style. Professor Muffet. The Skunk Institute of Fashion. I love it. That sounds even more adorable. Oh, the professor is, but don't tell him that. He's the very proper sort. Better arrange a meeting. Any idea how I can let the skunks know that the time to gather is now? Could build some houses for the skunks and set them in Glamour Gulch. Okay, he'll raise the flag of skunk kind and you can follow that to the meeting. Oh my goodness. All right, they meet in a cave near the eastern border of Glamour Gulch. Keep an eye out there. Great. Only one problem. I don't speak skunk. Oh, that's right. I'll be sure I'm there when you meet with the professor. Together, we'll get along somehow. Well, I freaking hope so. Oh my gosh, is everything spawning like right here? My goodness. Skunks! Imagine Snow White as the actual villain. Look. Stranger things have happened. I'm right, though. I love being right. Radical Radish, you have no idea how much that means to me. I do love being right. Oh my gosh, Laura, you came across the new emotes. Those were added today based on the votes of the community. And that dabbing one was literally added live because I was absolutely spoiled by chat and everyone went crazy with making the goals happen. So we hit our next emote slot today. These, like, I am actually gagged. The Cruella stuff is, like, stunning. Like, I'm gonna be in trouble. In freaking trouble. Yo. Like, whoa. Like, all of this stuff. The leaf sculpture. Whoo! Outdoor runway lights. Oh my gosh. Are these going to be as good as I think they're going to be for Dream Snaps? Oh my god. I'm so excited. A vintage sewing machine? Is this just a sewing machine or is this like a crafting table? Oh my gosh. It's all so beautiful. I cannot. There's not really anything else in here, but like, oh my gosh. See, I need a bunch of these. So red and black silk flowers, I guess, are going to become my new obsession of what I'm going to need to get a bunch of because your girl is going to be using those everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Okay. Skunk House needs to be placed in Glamour Gulch. Well, I can do that. We're already right here. Skunk House. Okay. Find a flag outside a cave bearing the face of a fashionable skunk. They like to meet in a cave near the eastern border of Glamour Gulch. Okie madokie. Well, let me look at the mapperoo and see what the vibes are. Well, we're on the west, so we're going to need to go to the east. My horse is Majestic. Thank you. She's a sweetheart. Her name is Mariana. I'm going to pick this up while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I should pet my horse. What a good girl. How do I get the outfit? Cruella actually gave it to me during this quest that we've been doing. It was not what I was wearing to start. Hope it's a crafting table. Me too. We can try to make it. That's for sure. But yeah, Cassie, the outfit I'm wearing is from Cruella's quest. Oh, I unlocked new valley abilities. What do I want to do? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, we did the harvest one already. I have a miner. Let's do the water crops. That's the one that I wanted to test next. Okay. With this ability, your horse will automatically water your dried crops for you by simply walking over them. If Horse Sparks is active, crops will be watered faster. Okay. We'll test that later. We've got places to go, though. Look at my ducky! Isn't he so cute? Oh! You know what I should be doing while I'm thinking about it? I should be looking at my companions and seeing who I can feed when. 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Okay. This goose is not here today. This goose is here all day. Ranch Highlands. Black Goose to 11 a.m. Well, we're already too late. Damn it. Um, well, shit. Okay, well, we can at least go try to feed that goose today. And then the patterned skunk and the white skunk should be out for us. So that's good. So we should be able to see 2 skunks. And I don't know if we're going to make it to the pixie area. If we do, though, then we can mess with that. But we'll see what happens. Oh, why does it keep doing that? I don't like it. All right. Well, this would be like the eastern area, would it not? A cave near the eastern edge. Okay. Is this the cave? Oh, I see the skunk flags. I don't know why I thought those were like legit Cruella related. And I didn't realize that they were actually the skunks. I hope we get those. I would low-key love those. Talk to the professor. Hello, Professor Moufette. I'm here to help you get revenge. You want some skunk revenge? Oh, I don't think he wants revenge, but I'm sure he wants to help his friends. I think that means he wants to challenge someone. There's no time to waste. Oh, I believe he'll get his friends together to storm Cruella's workshop in the fortress, but they need your help. Wait, Professor, the fortress, isn't it dangerous? What's so dangerous about it? Well, Cruella wish-magicked mannequins to guard it. And you'll have to keep out of their sight or they'll sound an alarm to have you removed. So it's like the Alice in Wonderland cards. Ooh, excuse me. It's like the Alice in Wonderland cards from the realm. You're obsessed with the banners. They're so cute. You have all but the dark yellow goose. Yeah, I fed a skunk yesterday and he didn't want to come with me. He was kind of being a brat. And the horses are very glitchy, Zara. Definitely that. All right. If we make them stop, the skunks can rush in and take over. Okay. I'll handle the mannequins and loudspeakers if the professor can take care of his side. The professor seems ready to begin. Oh, and you'll need this. The bridge to Cruella's workshop is stuck and you won't be able to cross without the bridge mechanisms lever. Got it. Great. Okay, follow you, lead you right there. Well, I'm on a horse, bitch. So, I mean, you keep up with me. How about that? Unless you're gonna magically, like, get a horse. I mean, I guess it's fine. I can go around collecting things, so your slow little legs can keep up. Snow White, more like slow white. Because she's not on a horse. She's not speedy quick. Girl. 17 years later. Woo! Wow. And I still made it here before you. There we are. Oh, really? You just need to insert the lever to get the bridge mechanism working again. Then you can head inside, but watch out for the magical mannequins and greyhound statues. Oh, and I'm afraid it wouldn't be a good idea for any of your horse friends to come with you. Who knows what kind of old sewing supplies are scattered about? You wouldn't want them to step on anything. Okay. Bet. All right, replace the lever. Where? That's what I don't get. Where does lever go? Oh, right here. Maybe get closer, not further away. There we go. Swoop! Down goes the bridge. And away we go. This is like so pretty. Ugh, the detailing. Gorge. Love it. I'm never getting off my horse. No more walking or gliders, horses all the way. I feel like there's a time and place. That's like very much so how I feel about it. Like I have some moments where I'm like, yes, horses, I'm always going to use them for this going forward. But then I have other things where I'm like, I still feel as though it's way more, I don't know. It just feels better on foot, I guess, is the way to put it. Like, what is going on? These mannequins are, like, freaky. Oh, so not all the mannequins are a problem. I see. Only the ones with the lights. Got it. So, like, this one with a swirly head is a problem, but I see. Comprende. Got it, bros. What I don't get, though, is, like, why are they here? When I could literally just, like, walk through. Okay. I don't really get what's going on. Where are the Greyhound statues that I'm supposed to be deactivating? Oh, okay. Like, here's one. That's fine. Oh, it's because it was on the other side of me and I just ran right past it. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. So I did that one. I did that one back there. So the last one's got to be, what, over here somewhere? It's logical. Yep. Oh, look at him go! Oh my god, he's so cute, guys. No worries, Radical. Enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for your kind words. We'll see you soon. Have a great rest of your day. All right, rage out, Cruella. Ah! Okay, girl. What are all these vermin doing here? Get out, all of you. Yeah, that's not happening. Here's how this is going to work, Cruella. Snow White here will be helping us understand Professor Moffat, and we're going to hammer out an agreement. Skunks assemble. Literally. Oh my. All right. Professor Moffat's skunk friends are going to stay. If you don't help us, Cruella, they'll use the fortress to make skunk clothes. Oh, how cute. Skunk apparel? This is absurd. I still have the crystal key. Keto, you're a fool if you think you're going to get a hold of it like this. Actually, I will. The way I see it, I can always look into alternate ways of getting access to the crystal caverns, but you don't really have that flexibility to deal with all these skunks. I'm gonna gag soon. By the way, Professor Moffat wiggled his tail. I think he wants to remind you that the skunks have other ways to make things unpleasant. Here's my suggestion. You give us the crystal key, and Professor Moffat will give the order for the skunks to leave this area for now. The skunks will have free reign in Glamour Gulch, and you'll both leave each other alone. The skunks will promise to play nice around you. This is intolerable. I can't be expected to live around these. I think Professor Moffat is suggesting you be polite. By the other tail wiggles, I think all the other skunks are too. Fine. There's just one problem. There always is, isn't there? I may not have access to the key at this very moment. The decay has simply ruined my house. Why, it's not safe for me to enter to find the key. Fix my house and I'll give you that blasted key. Just make sure these rodents get out. Deal. Professor Moffat? The professor isn't happy that you called his friends rodents, but I think he'll say yes to the arrangement. Okay. All right. I think we can let the stylish skunks go about their business, but Cruella, if I get your house set up and you try to flake out of giving me the key, yes, you'll get these revolting menaces back there in a flash. Now go fix my house and be sure that it's something idyllic and far away from the skunks. I need an extended holiday after all I've been through. Ooh, it's time to get that house down. Wait, does that mean I can GTFO now? Can I get out? I love the horses, but gardening with them, I'd rather do it myself. I get more. Agreed. Hard agree. Okay. What do I need for this over here? Ooh. Huh. Gonna need more of some things. More of some things and some stuff, you say? Oh, I know where it is. Whoop. I'm gonna ride Maximus around for now. So what do you guys think of all of the like crafting resources that we're picking up? Like there's a lot of I feel like there's a lot more crafting than like ingredients this time. What are your guys' thoughts on that? I'm curious. Hi, Odie. All right. I think we'll put her house like right here for right now. Ooh, she's got a big one. Okay, Cruella. $15K, it seems. All right, not too bad. Good thing I'm rich. It is a lot of grinding, that is for sure. That is for sure. All right, we got Cruella. Look at her. She's here, guys. I'm so glad her house is movable too. Yeah, Carolyn, that's honestly such a blessing. And I feel like it's something that we haven't really talked about very much. I mean, we have and we haven't. Like, it's just so inconvenient and so frustrating to have really awesome characters kind of be stuck in DLC spaces. Like, I'll never be able to have the villain cave of my dreams because so many of them are kind of tied to their DLCs. So then we can't move them to one central space no matter where that is, anywhere, because some of them literally do not move. But I'm really happy to see that hers is a movable location for sure. All right, I've got your house repaired and set up. Why, darling, how kind of you. Thank you, Oodles. You're welcome. All right, I'll be cool if you're cool. Marvelous. Darling, I merely wish to return our working relationship to, well, okay. Okay. Okay, well, first off, nobody calls it that. Stop trying to make DeVille more a thing. As long as you don't go back on your side of the agreement, I suppose we could work together. All right, I'll take what I can get. Now, here's the key. Sometimes when you don't have the mental capacity, grinding is the best. Agreed. It's so nice to just like turn your brain off and just do a loop. It really is. Cheerio, darling. All right, great. You. Finally, you're here. Come on. Come now. We have work to do. I refuse to be outshone by that fool of a green grocer. Calm down. Tell me about it. Calls his caravan. Sure, it's hard to miss. Professor Moufette companion? Yeah. I know, I saw it in the collection. I knew he was going to be a companion. You're upset you can't have a villain valley or biome because of that. We paid for them to be trapped. No, literally, like it's so frustrating. I'm glad that they're learning though, because them doing it this way now is hopefully a sign that they're listening to us and that in the future we won't have so much of that problem. All right. The motor car is damaged. Okay, if I fix up your car, you're gonna stop complaining. Yes, yes, but darling, problems occur with frightening frequency here. I'm sure it can be blamed on management. I'm sure it can be. Well, let me go and speak with Goofy. He can probably give me some automotive repair tips. Okay. I'm just picking these because you guys already know we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need all of this stuff. I'm so excited. Like, Jam is probably gonna appear out of nowhere just because I'm about to say, like, one of her sleeper agent words. But I legitimately am, like, so excited to decorate this area. Like, it's so big and it's so open and it's such a pretty blank slate. Is that a raid? Are we getting a raid? Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much, Poppy. Welcome in, friends. It is good to see you guys. Thank you so much for trusting us with your community, for joining us. Yeah, Kibby, I don't have a raid command. I'm not that sophisticated, dang. I'm not that sophisticated yet. We do have raid emotes, though. Lots of pretty raid emotes. Raid, raid, raid. Woo woo. How was stream? How are you doing today, Poppy? Were you playing Wish Blossom? Were you enjoying the new DLC lands? Poppy Raid. Welcome in, Decorista. Arabia. Everyone else joining. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you guys need to raid and run for any reason at all, do not feel bad. I totally understand it. Life always comes first. Grab a snack, fill those drinks up, need to refresh. I get it. Thank you so much, everyone, for following the raid. Thank you, Poppy, for raiding in. Yeah, I need to go in here. Okay. I got the key, right? Like I picked that. Yeah, I picked it up. I was like, I made sure to pick that up, right? You love it. You're crazy and you finished the storyline today, loving everything. Yeah, I've definitely been taking my time with like the grind, I feel. So I've been doing less storyline progression. But I have like crops already started. I've got quite a bit of resources already kind of prepped and ready for when I'm continuing the actual story. So I don't have to like stop and grind when I'm when I'm in the middle of doing my actual gameplay. But that's most of what I've done so far. All right. Hooray! You got the next crystal key. Follow me. I'll take you to the next part of the root network. Ooh. Shall we? Ooh, is it con time? It might be. Here we go. Once I use the crystal key, you'll be able to enter the caverns. Keep an eye out for any horse friends inside, and good luck exploring. I bet we're gonna get con. You got a late start because your computer hard drive had to be replaced yesterday? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Decorista. Oh wait, I need this bad boy. Hello? What the heck? Well, I guess you can just open the toggle again. At least it worked. It didn't have to be restarted, but what the heck just happened there? That's smart. Yeah, well, my thing is that like if I'm doing the questing, I want to do questing. I don't want to stop and grind. Like I'm a very like I'm getting on to do something, so I want to do that thing. I don't want to do 17 other things. But like if I want to get on and do a mindless grind, then I can get on and do a mindless grind, you know? Okay, I have to interact with a lever. Okay. Follow the scent trail to find the handle for for the lever and the second crystal cavern. Okay. Do 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 do. Found it. Okay. Back we go. Back we go. Tally ho. Tally ho. Replace that. Fix it on up. Interact with it. Pull that bad boy down. And now, bada bing, bada boom. Look at this. We're going to be able to jump our way right across. Woo! Woo! Ooh, another chamber. No worries, Carolyn. Guess what? My horse jumping is finally not laggy. You think update day was making it kind of bug out a little? Very well possible, Abigail. That's so good to hear, though. I'm glad that it's working well for you. We cannot speak with decay. Crystals on our roots. Break them, break. Okay. I love how dramatic this is. All right, scent trail. Take me to a lever. Ooh, jump all these bushes. Okay, what's over here? Yeah! All right, Maximus. Help a girl out, okay? Yeah, jump all these bushes, because, like, get rid of them. Get rid of them. We don't need them. Okay, let's replace this. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Can I interact with this? Okay. Boom. That one was kind of easy. English is hard. Drop this one. Hopefully it's like right over here. It's not going to be that crazy to get to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Need my other one. This one. Push this bad boy on over. Very nice. And then here's the other one. Also very nice. Oh, you don't jump. I forgot. You jump. 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 Wow. We did it. You're leveling Maximus up to go and get access to the Gulch. Yeah, honestly, like that took me a long time yesterday. Like that was a big part of what I ended up spending time on. Like I don't know why or if I was just doing the wrong things, but I was like running around, opening things, exploring things, grinding resources, and I feel like it took me forever to actually level up Maximus to level 3. The dialogue is so funny in this DLC. I'm always laughing at all the sarcasm. Well, Cruella's definitely one for the sarcasm. That's for sure. Okay, and then the grain area is over here. Boom. Boom. Ah, get through it. Okay. Another chest. Probably more horse stuff. Okay. Gonna need this one, this horsey. Can I not just push you? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry. My freaking bad. Guess that means I need to go back to Maximus, jumpy boy. Yeah. Welcome back, Jam. Congratulations on making it back in one piece. Wait, I know better. Okay, Piglet. I did get the correct house, Zara, by the way. I saw your message. I did, in fact, pick that up from my mailbox this morning. As I was setting up for stream and everything, I did grab it. Can I? Oh, I can! We love a shortcut. Alright, let's talk to the Wish Blossom of Ambition. Oof. Herm. Yawn. Okay. Is that you, Keto? If we ever wanted one thing in this boring world, it would be to speak with you. Boring. Why are you so bored? Nothing is worth wanting or doing or wanting to do. Those horses came to the caverns to stop it, and they could not. Now you're here. What can you do? You brought us back our flow of pixie dust, true. But we know your heart. We know your past. This is getting creepy. We are as tangled as our rotting roots. Oh well. As a child, you once tried very hard at something and failed. We know you remember the day your ambitions were broken. Dang. Dang. Hey, Jamie, welcome in. Damn. All right. I sold lemonade to try to make some money. I juiced the lemons by hand and put up flyers around my neighborhood. I made sure it was ice cold. I did everything I could. At the end of the day, I'd spent more than I made. All I had was a watered down jug of lemonade, and it hurt badly. The disappointment, the shame. It is better to be bored than feel the sting of failure. You vowed to never want to do... You vowed never to want anything again, to never try. I learned to always keep the lemonade and ice separate. You've grown so much, Keto. We were afraid to fail and we were bored, but you have inspired us. Saving the mountains lies in your hands and your heart. The decay is ours and yours. It is not what it seems, but here, he has been waiting long enough. New horsey. How did that flower get the therapy notes? No, legit. Like, oh, I didn't know we were going to floral therapy today. Ooh. Make sure your lemonade is always iced cold and extra sweet. I love that, Jamie. All right, Evan Locked Con. Stand close to any wooden barricade, then use the interact button to kick it down. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pet this handsome boy first, because look at him. Oh, look at this guy. I got a horsey. Another horsey. New horsey. Yay! Okay. Let's ride around Bestie Boo. Okay. Where do we need to go? Oh. A sturdy wooden barricade behind the giant wish blossom is blocking the way to the crystal cavern. Destroy. Oh, yeah. Put your back into it, boy. I love that. All right. Do, 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 do. Was that was not where I needed to go. Surely not. That had nothing to do with it. Here. Ooh, run. Break these. You never know when you're going to get pixie dust out of them. And pixie dust is very, very helpful in this game now. To be honest, kind of cutie, right, Uni? Literally, ain't he adorable? He's just so cute. Cha. Okay, but like, can I get these arches with like these pink flowers wrapped around them, please and thank you, Game Loft? Like, I want those to decorate with. Yeah, like, do you see these? I want these whole archways. Lantern, flags, curly pink flowers. Like, I want all of it to decorate with, please. Por favor, Game Loft. I ask nicely. Ooh, what's going on in here? Look at her. She's so excited. We got another horsey free. Keto, you did it. You're so good at this. I think I'm getting the hang of it. All right, that's wonderful. The Wish Blossoms seem to know a lot about me. Is that weird? I don't think so. Not any odder than the other stuff here, at least. And now that you've freed Khan, you can get to Pixie Acres. There you should be able to find the last of the giant roots and get things back to normal. The bright side is, now that you've freed Khan, you can get to Pixie Acres. No problem, Tank. I'm already on my way, as soon as I get Khan to trust me enough. Okay. Well... Alright. Bounce up, never down. Oh, God. Dear okay. Well, before we go deal with that thing and what that's about to be, let's go level up the stable. Because I have the other repair kit. I made it at the same time as another one. Okay, let's see if we can't find our way back. Can't be too difficult, right, folks? Surely not. Yeah, we're gonna ride him around so that way we can get him started to level up. Oh, I haven't checked my Scrooge shop today. Would you guys like to check my Scrooge shop with me? We need to do all of them. How do I get... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Enjoy your lurk, Jam. Oh, but also you want to... you want to see the shop? Okay. All right, let's go level up the stable, and then we'll come right back to the shop. I just want to get the stable leveled up first. Because I keep thinking about it, but I went the wrong way. Because I'm directionally challenged in Wish Blossom Ranch. I don't know where anything is yet, guys. It's hard, and the map is big. Okay, let's dismount. And upgrade. It's going to take some work to get this next stable fixed up. Have you made that Wishing Alps stable repair kit yet? Once you do, we can adopt more horses for the ranch. Let's fix it up. Okay, wonderful. Let's fix it up. I can't wait to see what sorts of horses you wish for, Keto. Guys, ranch upgrade. Yay, look at all the fireworks. That's so cute. Hype. Yay. Oh, do I need to talk to you, or is this just your friendship quest? Why, I was just thinking about you. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's the start. She's the start of our next quest. Well, let's hang out because I want to level up all of our characters one by one. That's for darn sure. Now, I do need to take a bite, eat a little something. Let me also sort. Okay. First things first, we're about to go to Scrooge, but let's open these bags and see what kinds of horse accessories we found. Good evening. Welcome in, Cubby. Ooh, a regal saddle. This is dope. I like that. What's in this one? You can't find your stable repair kit in the crafting? Oh no, Decorista. Did you already do the first one? Are you trying to do like the next one? Or are you talking about the first one? Oh, there's a horse pack too. Okay. So then is this going to be a bridle? Because I would love like a black and gold bridle. Nope, it's a blanket. That's cool too, I guess. Whatevs. Look at all these horses everywhere. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. What do I need to talk to you for? Oh, Cruella things. Hey, Goofy, got a moment. It's about Cruella's car. We were wondering if you'd mind taking a look and fix it. Fix it now! Get to work, both of you. What am I even paying you for? Cruella, can you at least try to be more polite? But I am polite, darling, to those I respect. I don't think I've ever seen you be polite to anyone here. Exactly. She's so rude. All right. I think the engine's kaput for good. To ever risk driving it here again. She just wants it for style. Okay, your car is fabulous. It does just need repaired. You want to save that outfit, darling? You might be improved by a splattering of grease. Girl, you dressed me. You dressed me. What in the F is going on? This is an outfit you gave me, big dog. Like, you gave me this. No, we haven't gone to the shop yet. We're about to go over there. Okay, well, this is going to be the next one that we track because this is the next story quest, and I'm not as worried about the friendship ones. But we're going to go check the shop first. And you are... Yeah, you're hanging out with me, so we can talk to her once we're over there. Let's just fast travel because my shop is right next to a well. And let's see if there's anything good in this bad boy. Speak to Snow White outside the stables. Well, we'll figure it out in a minute. Either way, I wanted to come check the shop and see if we got anything new, anything good. Doesn't look like we've got anything down here on the first floor. It all looks like very familiar to me. So, doesn't look like we've got anything new here. Not that, not that. None's of that. Great. Ooh, okay. A wagon wheel chandelier. So we got one new item. Cool. Anything in here? No. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Mr. Star's rating? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I literally just choked. I was not expecting that. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. It's a pleasure to have you joining us. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Star. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Oh, you know, the usual. We just got Cruella unlocked. We're about to ignore the disappointment that was this shop today. Because we only got one new item. And we're, I think, getting ready to go find our way towards Tigger. So that's going to be really exciting. I'm excited to see what he's going to bring. I won't say that he's the character I'm most excited for out of all of them, but I feel like Tigger is the next step towards Tink, and that's what I really care about. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for 54 likes on stream and for helping me smash another like goal. If one of the mods wants to set another one, then I will pin that bad boy up. Alrighty, let's talk to Snow White and let's see what she's gonna have us doing next. Before we dive into that though, Raiders, thank you so much for following the raid. Mr. Star, thank you so much for bringing your community over and for trusting me to entertain and take care of them. It is wonderful to see all of you guys. If you've met me before, then this might sound familiar to you, but if you haven't, hi everyone, I'm Keto. We are doing some Wish Blossom gameplay and I'm excited to see what happens next. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. 69.7 likes and oh my gosh, Bobbity Boo! Marion and Max, thank you so much. Welcome to the pod. Thank you, Bobbity Boo, for that gifted membership. Oh my gosh. I almost missed the the like goal because chat started moving. Oh my gosh. Did we pin that? Did it work? Oh, it did. Haha. Because we love weird goals around here. Tigger's quest is really fun. Yay! Gotta run make dinner? No worries, Mr. Star. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. And if anyone else has to raid and run, by all means, we totally understand around here. We put real life first. I'm a mom myself, so I am no stranger to the real world shenanigans. If you need to refresh, if you need to do a stretch break, anything like that, don't feel bad. I appreciate you guys following the raid on over and just bringing yourselves and your energy over. So thank you guys. All right, now let's see what Snow White has for us. How about it? How about it? All right. Hello, Keto. Bounce up, never down. Snow White, look, I found Khan. He's like not anywhere to be seen, but we don't have to talk about it. Oh, thank you, Keto. Soon they'll be calling me the horse maestro. Are you going to play music to the horses? I'm sure they'd like that. No, I mean, maybe. I just meant that I'm getting to be an expert. No worries, Earthrealm Warrior. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. You can't wait to see Tigger's friendship rewards? Oh my gosh, same, Sarah. Same. Ooh, bugs. That sounds yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You met him last night and passed out? Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, you are. You have such a kind and gentle way with them. Did you know that Khan was raised to be a military horse? Have you ever noticed how strong his legs are? They sure are. Well, there's something you should try. If you find something blocking your path, Khan can kick it down. That's really useful. It really is. All right. I'm not sure Khan trusts you just yet, but once you know him better, I'm sure he'll be happy to help you. That makes sense. I should work on that so we can break the barricades on the way to Pixie Acres. Well, if you meet a very bouncy friend there, I hope you get to make his acquaintance. Ooh, okay. Level 4 with Khan. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I can brush you. That's a good start. You got Tigger today officially and his house is amazing. Well, please keep spoilers to a minimum if it's past where I'm currently at. If I ask for like help on a quest or something like that, that would be fantastic. But just general spoilers and things like that, please do avoid those for now. You're trying to slowly get Cruella. She's killing you. Oh gosh. All right, so I saw that Mr. Star put out a video of leveling the horses quickly this morning. Did anyone get a chance to watch that already? And if so, would someone like to share the knowledge with me? I'm gonna go back and watch it later, but I just hadn't gotten the chance to. I saw it when I woke up, but I hadn't got the chance to see it before it was time to go live. See Cruella's rewards? Yeah. Hang on, I'll send a pic. Okay. Spam jump where the fences meet. Yeah, because, like, look, I'm not above a little glitch or a little something something to make this easier, because genuinely, leveling horses is miserable. Like, if the horse leveling wasn't so punishing, I think I would like the horses about 10 times more. But right now, I find myself like I'm having fun running around on them for sure. Like, I'm enjoying the general concept of like just running around and being free and jumping over stuff. And it's really fun that you can jump literally through greenhouse walls and things like that. But I also keep finding that I have no patience to wait to level up my horse when it takes 500 eons to get to the next level. And it doesn't really feel like anything I'm doing is making it better, but hopefully this trick will help us out. You made it to Pegasus today and you have all 4 of your custom horses. Well, my goal is to do another custom horse before we end stream today, and we'll do one together. So you guys will get to help me design my next horse. So I'm excited for that. I'm just kind of picking stuff up. I kind of told you guys that we need to collect things because we need everything. Everything. Especially since the crafting takes so much stuff, and then repairing things, and then leveling up the blueprint so that way we can get more of them in the future. It's just a lot of stuff that we need. Check Discord. Okie dokie. Let me stop here. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to check it on my phone. Okay. Uno momento, guys. I'm just pulling up Discord and seeing if I can't figure out how this works. Okay. Floating island is best. Found this easier than just a few pieces in the corner. Make sure there's no gap in between the fence and the edge. Okay, so then what do I do with that? Do I just run into the corner and basically spam jump? Is that what the method, the motive, the situation is there? Is that what we're going to do next? Yep. Okay. Alrighty, well, that sounds good to me. I will definitely look at that. We'll definitely do that. Okay. All right, so let's go to a floating island. I don't think I have anything going on up here. If anything, we might just need to clear out my previous... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I have anything up here. All right, so now let me get off of the horse so we can set up the setup. Set up the setup. Yeah, you got it, girl. Okay. Okay. Do I even need it to be like that big? Am I like doing the most here? Possibly. Okay. We love a glitch. Go to a corner? Okay, but the picture she just sent me, there was no corner. Like, it literally, it was not a corner. If you gotta set up the set, that's just what you need to do. It doesn't have to be a corner. Yeah. Okay, so I was gonna say, I'm just following Deb's instructions. Oh, these have a bigger footprint. No, guys, look. What the heck? Compared to these, the old ones? No. You're joking. Yeah, like, look, these have, like, an amazing footprint, and these are huge. It's, like, the same thing they did to us when they gave us, like, the little orange bushes after we got... Oh, why do they ruin everything? Like, it's the same thing that happened, like, here, where this was a pretty little one, and it was great, and everything was amazing. And then we got the new stuff, and we got the, like, other ones, and they've got, like, a fat footprint. Boo! What kind of buns activities is that? Boo, Game Loft. Boo. Get it together, guys. I know this makes dreams very sad. Yeah, I know. We're over here talking about the bushes. It is a bad bush. The bush is bad. Can we still slide through? I don't know. Let's see. No, you literally can't walk into them at all. Look. Like, you cannot walk up in there at all. Those are, like, solid bushes. Can't slide. Yeah, there's, like, nothing. They're, like, solid-ass bushes, guys. I know. What the heck? Okay, now let's see if this works. Is this supposed to be doing something for me? Like, what is going... Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Did I do it wrong? I'm not jumping. But it's not letting me jump. Forward and jump. I am galloping into it. Is there a gap? No. Was I supposed to put a gap? Did I mess it up? I thought you said not to put a gap. Oops. Nope, no gap at all. Well, I didn't have a gap the first time. Try the metal iron one from Storybook Vale. Okay, pause. You use this to get Pegasus to level 5 today. Okay, there's no gap now. Let's replace this. These are the fences I have. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see that. This is like visually awful to watch, but it's going. That's definitely doing things. It was the fence. It was the fence. So the wrought iron fence works. I feel like this is awful to watch. Are you guys like, is this bad? It really is awful to watch. Because I can totally put on the BRB screen and we can just talk while I'm doing this, because this is literally what I'm trying to do to level him up now. No worries, Miss Mom. We're literally running into a wall with our horse. We're just running into a wall. So, everyone, how's it going? Want to talk about those leaks while we're doing this? I mean, honestly, we could. Let's talk leaks. Yeah. Okay, guys, here's what's going to happen. Well, first of all, I just want to look. I'm being nosy. I want to see if I look at con, how far level. Oh my gosh, we're already almost to level 2. That's great. I love that for us. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have drank a lot of coffee and I was literally getting ready to run to the restroom and then Mr. Star raided in and then it felt rude to leave as soon as we had so many raiders and lovely people joining stream. So I've been waiting. But what I think we're gonna do is just that. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. Then when I get back, we can do some polls, sure. We will do some fun polls about Wish Blossom Ranch, and we will take a look at the leaks while I am running into a wall, essentially, in the background. And hopefully, you guys have some fun with that because we do need to level up this bad boy before we can progress. And right now we're level 1 and we got to get to 4. So that is going to be our next order of business, and hopefully we can get that going ASAP. So I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to run to the little girl's room. I hope that you guys will be here when I return. But on the off chance that you need to run away, it has been lovely to get to experience this much of Wish Blossom Ranch with this much of Wish Blossom Ranch with you guys so far, and I'm excited to see what is next for us. Did I feed him his faves? Did not. We will do that as well when I get back. All right. I will be right back and we will get to leveling this darn horse. I'm back. And I've brought some leaks to share, of course. Oh my gosh. So what we are going to do, I had my stream up on my phone so I could chat with you guys. All right. Well, while I am running into walls and essentially doing that, we are going to chat leaks. So, first up on our Leaks adventure, we have the Fairy Winter Cottage. Now, this is a player house style. It very much so reminds me of the aesthetic and the vibes of the Frost and Fairies Star Path that we had last winter. So that's really fun. It's going to be a really nice callback for those of us who got to experience that star path, or for folks who just picked up some of those decor pieces. It'll be nice to really just fill out those spaces with that same kind of aesthetic. I know for me personally, when I was decorating my valley, and trying to find places to fit some of those items, it was always really hard because they were more whimsical and more magical than a lot of the other winter decor that we had. A lot of the other winter decor that we had was very like either Frozen inspired or Christmassy, where this was like a totally different feel. So I think this house is going to be really fun for folks to fill out those spaces and just continue to make them their own. So that is a really cool touch that I gotta say that I appreciate. That giggle was so cute. What? What giggle? This is my laugh. It's just my giggle. All right, guys. Now let's move on to the next one. So we've also got this winter pixie outfit. Now this is like an all-in-one piece. It's very reminiscent of the winter Tinkerbell outfit from the movie where she met her sister. I think it's really cool that they've given us this as a player outfit, but it obviously is disappointing to see costumes and see the one piece garbs always, just because I know like we all would rather have the opportunity to really mix and match. So like even if it was the coat and then the pants and then the boots separately, it would be nice if they started to break up more of these things. I know it all goes together in an outfit, but that doesn't mean that we can't give new life to it in Dreamlight Valley. So having the separate pieces and being able to really create our own visions for them would be epic. And it's kind of sad that we don't really have that opportunity. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I like it. I think it's cute either way. It has nice details. It definitely has a clear callback. Good news also. We just hit level 2 with Khan finally. And I made him able to clear night thorns and inkies and that kind of biz. So that's cool. Now we have everything but digging covered by our horses so far. Yeah, Secret of the Wings. That's the right movie. Good job, Jam. You got it, because I did not. Did anyone else get the extra house? I did, Sarah Lou. I did. I picked that up when I first logged on this morning because it came in a mailbox, letter, notice, however you want to put that. So I went ahead and grabbed that like first thing this morning. What's cracking? Hey, Meg, how are you? Welcome in. But yeah, I think that this is a really awesome outfit. Winter Pixie outfit is what it is called. It looks like it's just going to be the one outfit by itself, but I will discuss something with you guys in just a couple moments, and we will get further into that and discuss a little bit more about that. But the next thing that we're going to discuss are the ragdoll patchwork wings, which I gotta say, like, interesting timing, honestly, but I'm not mad about it because I love these. I think they're really fun. I think they're gonna fit with the Sally dresses that we have. We have a couple of those now, so it'll be fun to see how they pair together. I get that they're not people's, like, most favorite wings, but Yeah, weird timing for sure, Sarah. Like I definitely got to agree. Like it's weird timing, but the item itself doesn't bother me so much. One, I like wings. Two, I love Sally. So some Sally inspired wings aren't the worst thing that they could have given us by any means. I do wonder if we'll get other character wings. Yeah, I think that they're definitely like testing the waters. Everything that they do is either part of a pattern or part of expanding their patterns, in my opinion. I don't think that anything they do is like random. And I think that they definitely read into how we react and how we respond to their movements. So if these sell well and a lot of people pick them up, we might see more wings for other characters in the future. Now, if these don't do so well and people are like, I don't really need that, I don't really want that, then we also might see a situation where they don't necessarily expand on this and we don't see a bunch of other wings that tie into characters. Now, obviously, we have like the Tinker wings for Tinkerbell already. We have like the Maleficent wings and some other ones that are more tied to characters. But I don't think they'll necessarily do something like this, where it's very explicitly a nod to a character if these aren't received well, frankly. Love Sally. Yes, Cassie. Agree. Agree. I'll get this. I love the wings in game. Me too, Sarah. Like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be picking these up. I like them a lot. I think that they're really, really cute, and I think they're gonna be really fun to use. Let's move on to the next one. Sorry, guys. I'm like, as we're talking about them, I'm flipping back to the game on like my other screen so we can see the leaks while I'm also still leveling up this darn horse because I've been doing it basically the whole time we've been discussing leaks, and we're still only on level 2. And we got to get to level 4 before we can go to Pixie Acres. So, y'all, we got to do something. We got to do something. I love the multitasking, though. I love the multitasking for us. The next leak that we have on our list, though, is this Winter Fairy Unicorn Companion. It is freaking adorable. Like, I saw it and physically gasped. I was like, oh my gosh, it's a need. We all need it. Everybody come grab your unicorn ASAP. Especially for those of us who are creating at least one unicorn for our stables in Wish Blossom Ranch. I think it's going to be so fun to have like a little baby version. Like, how freaking cute. Love him. Love him. Are you guys thinking that you want to get this unicorn? Yeah. Random exploring. Yeah, so cute. Yep. I mean, he's adorable. He's so cute. I like the color. I think that he also blends into that more whimsical, more frosty fairy core version of winter that we've seen them play into at times. So I think it's going to be fun to see them continue to expand that side of things. You already have the name picked out. Love it. What's the name, Zara? Need. Agreed, Deb. Agreed. Absolutely need the baby unicorn. I mean, don't we all? I think a baby unicorn would make everyone's lives better. Also, thank you guys so much for 68 likes on stream. We are just 1.7 likes away from hitting our goal today. Well, our third goal of the day. Then we'll see if the mods don't want to be ambitious and set yet another one if we hit this one. Because we've got about an hour and a half left in stream today before we raid over to the lovely Dreams with Jam, where the Wish Blossom hype is going to continue, because she's also going to be playing some Wish Blossom Ranch tonight and doing more in the valley. So that's going to be lots of fun. We are going to have a full day of fun, of Wish Blossom fun for everyone. More seasonal companions for sure. Agreed. Yep. Shelly, cute. I love that. You're naming yours Unita after my unicorn mascot in your elementary school? That's so cute, Random. That's so cute. I love that. You're looking forward to that after work? I love it, Sarah. Yeah, we've got a full day of fun. And then there'll be a sleep. And then we'll wake up tomorrow and there's going to be even more fun tomorrow because we have another Wish Blossom stream happening tomorrow. Instead of Stardew, I think you guys already know. We have to. We have to come back to Wish Blossom Ranch and continue our adventures, continue our grind, keep unlocking things. We've got lots of quests to do. I've got lots of horse antics to have fun with, so we're gonna have a grand old time. But yeah, this Winter Fairy unicorn is definitely super cute. I think that he's adorable. I think he's great. I think he's gonna be really popular. Probably gonna be another one that's like about 2,000 moonstones, maybe 2,500, but we'll see when he arrives. Definitely very excited for him. Okay. Now, the next thing that we've got is the Nightmare Holiday Bundle. So this is going to have some Nightmare Before Christmas inspired Christmassy things, which I think is really fun. I'm not a big I'm not a big Christmas girl, obviously. We don't really celebrate. We do like very minimal stuff with family. More so for them and their celebrations, but we celebrate the holidays a little bit differently in my house. But I do love the Nightmare Before Christmas, and I love the almost like spooky, darker take on Christmas. So I'm really excited for this. I think it's going to be a fun little bundle. I'm excited to put that wreath up. That's for darn sure. When can you get this? So this bundle is going to be coming out. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at my notes. Okay, here we go. So the gift bundle is going to come out on December 3rd. So this will come out the week right before Cinderella. I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just a different take on Christmas. So like when Jack and the Halloween Town residents were making Christmas of their own, these were the decor pieces and furniture items that we saw. So I think that it's pretty dope. No worries, Miss Mom. Hey, chill. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Miss Mom. It was so good to see you. You love the Nightmare Before Christmas? Same. Literally same. Dying to get Jack's skeleton reindeer in the game as decor. Wouldn't that be so cool, Naomi? Wouldn't that be like the best, especially now that we have mounts? Like, what a way. They approved you to be off on 12/10? Yay! I'm so happy for you, Sarah. You're going to get to enjoy all of the Cinderella hype live the day of the update. Yay, 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 yay. You need to watch this while you level up mounts. Hey, that's literally, while we're talking, I'm like holding forward and galloping into the edge of my floating island to level up mine. So we are all in the same boat. I am not to be slowed. So ready for Cindy. How's the Wish Blossom Ranch shenanigans? Who have I unlocked so far? You have Tigger, almost Pegasus. Okay, well, we are not that far. We're leveling up Con right now so we can go to Pixie Acres, and then hopefully we'll meet Tigger, but we're doing a little bit of leaks review while I run into the side of my floating island and work on leveling up this bad boy, but I'm not kidding you when I say, I'm looking at it right now. He's almost to level 3 though. So we're making progress, guys. We're definitely making progress while we talk about leaks. So that's good. That's great. That's wonderful and all we want to see. You're grinding for Jasper? Yeah, I know that I'm going to need to do all that kind of grinding definitely as well. But I know that I want to unlock more of the map. That's like a big goal for me, is I want to hang out with you guys while I unlock the map. So in order to do that, we do need a leveled up horse. So that's kind of why we're doing this right now. Otherwise, I would totally be doing other things than just running into a wall on my horse. Oh! I didn't realize that they got multiple abilities as they leveled up. I thought they just got one. Cool. Well, that's dope. I love to see that. I'm getting closer. Yep, well, we got level 3 just now. That's great. Great, great, great. We also have the Christmas Town Hall that's on screen right now. This is another house style, by the way, guys. We are expecting this one the same week as the gifts. And Sally's Wings should also come that week. So that's going to be the week of December 3rd, right before the update for Cinderella. Then for next week, we're looking at welcoming some other stuff. So we already looked at the outfit. That is going to be coming in next week, expected. Same thing with the unicorn. That's expected next week. And the Winter Fairy Cottage is also expected next week, which we'll do a full leaks discussion and breakdown. So if you missed that or I said it a little fast, no worries. There will be more content coming your way where we dive into these leaks and discuss them. What is the update about? The name isn't familiar. Wish Blossom Ranch? Well, it's just a DLC. So if you haven't purchased the new content, then you might not have the new content yet. That will be unlocked if and when you choose to purchase it. But the next free update will be coming on December 10th. And that's also, like, we're kind of talking about both. Talking about what's leading up to that. Maybe with a fully leveled horse, it'll be faster. I mean, maybe. Hopefully. You don't have con yet. You don't want spoilers, so you'll have to skedaddle. But you wanted to drop a like, say hello, and say to have fun. Well, thank you, Tangerine Cutie. We appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in and sharing the love. I'm just leveling con and looking at the spoilers for the premium shop, so no story spoilers just yet over here. Came in at a great time. Alrighty, yeah, but I don't know. I like this. I think it's a fun item. I'm loving the expansion of the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and I love that we're getting, like, the Christmas Nightmare Before Christmas stuff as well, because while I'm not the biggest Christmas lover, you can get me into the Christmas spirit if you add a fun little Skelly twist to it. So this is definitely the way to get me in the holiday spirit. You can't wait for the December update. It's your birthday update? Yay, Meg! I love that for you. Also, Amanda, check my in-game mailbox for what? If you're referring to the new house, I did, and I already placed it in my valley. We can do a little walk by and check it out if you'd like. But I already opened it and got that. If there's something else I should be looking for, please do tell. Even if it's a spoiler, just tell me if I should be looking in my mailbox for something else. From what you can tell, the potions do not work on the horses, so you'll only be using them for transport. So the potions do work on horses. And when I was talking earlier about how I discovered some things and I wanted to make a video about it, that is actually what I was talking about. So I was playing around with the horses and the way that those work. The potions, that is. So I can say for the mining ones, for sure, that the potion does work. But because the horses have a higher hit rate, so every time that you whack a rock, up till the final hit where you are guaranteed to get a drop, it's a percentage of chance that you're going to get a drop of resources off of that. Now, if you use a potion, that percentage goes up to 100%, so you're getting a drop off every hit. With the horses, it works the same way. So if you look when you are using a potion regularly, if you hit a rock 5 times, it'll only use 4 hits off your potion because that last one was already going to give you a drop, so it doesn't count. With the horses, it does the exact same thing, but it does it because they have a higher hit rate and you're more likely to already get an item off of it. It technically will make your potions last longer to use them on horseback, but you'll still get the same effect, if that makes sense, at least with mining. When I said I needed to like expand my horses and see what they actually, how the other abilities worked, part of it was I wanted to test watering as well to see if the watering potions are going to work. But I know for a fact that the mining ones have worked. I already have the clip actually recorded and prepped for that video that shows it working. So that is working on that end. You can tell me now for watering. Well, if you want to, Deb, I'm not going to complain about that. Speaking of, we are going to move on to the next item in the leak since I saw a question about when it was going to be coming. That's going to be the Icy Mountain River Kit. Now, this is a 15-piece river kit from what I can see, which means, 15 uniquely sized pieces. That should count the edges, the middles, the everything. But it should come with 15 pieces, which is exciting. And it'll be in a icy, more mountainy look than the ones that we have currently, which is more tropical, more jungle vibes. This we're expected to get next week as well. It uses potions and your stamina. Yup. So if you water, it'll automatically grow them. See, so that is good to know. But yeah. So I did plan to make a video about that and let people know because it should make them last, like it'll make them go further. At least with the mining ones, it will make them go further. Yes, yes, yes. Happy birthday to Uni. It's a birthday update. We love birthday updates. We love birthday updates, birthday resets, birthday celebrations. We just love celebrating things. I love a good party. Who doesn't love a good party? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. Guys. I have a question for you. So we asked which horses you guys are most excited for. But we're going to end that poll. It looks like Maximus was the winner with 32%, but Sven was a close second with 30%. Pegasus and Khan came up short. Now I'm curious, which critter has you most excited? So we have geese, we have skunks, and we've got sweet bees. So we've got a new poll going on. If you guys want to play along and vote for your faves. It's just for fun. And we got 73 likes. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for 73 likes on stream. Thank you. You squealed when you got your first goose and it honked at you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He said the mining potion doesn't work and you were pretty sure you were going crazy because you thought it was working. Yeah, I've been doing research and been studying it, and that was like part of why I wanted to get in here is I wanted to just start seeing what I could find for the in the DLC. And that was something that I did discover. So I discovered that pretty early yesterday, and I've been working on getting a video out. So I hope to have that out by the end of today. That is my goal, is to have that posted and up by the end of today so people can get their grind on early and make sure that they are making the most of that grind, because that is something that means a lot to me, is I want to see the community spend their energy where it matters, not just waste their time and energy on things that can be improved and can be streamlined and made more efficient. But I'm glad that we were able to sort that out for you, Jeffrey. You feel like the wait time for the goose to be approachable is long. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with you. I also feel like it's pretty freaking long. Okay, I'm checking the status on con. Okay, we're getting close to level 4, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Your turn to ask a question. How would I rank all the DLCs? That's a hard question, Chill. And it's a hard question because are you talking in terms of like characters, in terms of content, in terms of location, decor? Because I have different rankings for everything. Like, depending on what question you're specifically asking me, I have different thoughts and opinions. National Children's Grief Awareness Day and World Children's Day. Well, we love children around here in the most non-creepy way possible. I'm just a whole mom. I gave birth to a child, so I do love child. Jam, are you asking me to pin your goal that's already pinned with a super chat? Well, I do greatly appreciate your super chat, and I do adore you. And I'm so thankful and so appreciative. And thank you, thank you, thank you. I did already pin it. I did already pin it. It's already pinned. You freaking goober. Let me give you a heart on your super chat. You silly freaking goose. You can't see it because of the poll. Oh, that makes sense. Well, it is pinned. It is under there somewhere. I see 85.2 likes required for more honks. Probably just overall. I would say Storybook Vale has been my favorite so far. Wishblossom Ranch is second so far. And Eternity Isle is third. I think it's going to take a really bad DLC to be worse than Eternity Isle. Like, it was their first one that they put out. It was clunky. It was weird. I don't know. It just wasn't great. I hated the characters for the most part. Like, I liked Rapunzel. But, like, I could care less about Jafar. I could super care less about Oswald. Eve was fine just because, like, I like Wally and it was cool to see him have his girlfriend. Gaston, I could leave in the dust. He could have stayed buried in the sand for all I cared. And that's literally everyone, right? Yep. Gaston, Rapunzel, Eve, Jafar, and Oswald. Yep. And like other than Rapunzel, like I didn't really feel like there was much there for me personally. I didn't like the map. I liked the vacuums and like the ancient machines. Those were pretty fun and those were innovative. I did appreciate that. I don't hate time bending as a whole. Like, it's not the worst thing that they've done. But it's definitely not the best in my opinion. I get to cage the rabbit this week. I do have to use him in my dream snap. Factually, I do. You liked EI for the biomes, Rapunzel, and Ancient Machines. It was pretty much just Rapunzel and the Ancient Machines for me. I just don't like Oswald. Like, he's just not for me. I think when it comes to... See, here's where it gets tricky, though. So I like... everything about Storybook Vale, I would say that's my favorite DLC, but Wishblossom Ranch, I'm really, really falling in love with the map. Like, I mean, I'm really falling in love with the map. So, it's growing on me, for sure. All right, last but not least in our premium shop leaks, we have this dream style for Tinkerbell. Now, we got to talk about this dream style for Tinkerbell. Okay. So when I'm pulling the leaks, I can see like the breakdown for what's coming when, right? And so normally we can slot out where each item is going to go. Okay. So I can see, you know, like this is the full list of premium leaks. And then this is what we have as far as like what's scheduled to come out. Right. And it helps organize things and make things a little bit easier to digest and sort through. With this leak, it's giving me the same issue that we had with Anna. So if you guys remember when we got Anna's coronation style, we had an issue where the render was there, but it wasn't like scheduled in, and then it got scrubbed out, and it was just a whole thing. Well, with this style, we kind of have a similar predicament going on where it exists, the render's there. It doesn't have a scheduled date to appear, though. Now, there's two things that could happen with this, and both are equally likely, in my opinion. Now, first possible outcome, and the one that I would say is the less desirable of the two, is we would have a situation where she's pulled back and we don't see her in the premium shop until after December 10th because there might be a problem with the render. There might be, like, who knows, right? So either way, there could have been a problem with the implementation of bringing this dream style in. Who knows? But it is in there in the leaks. It's coded as premium shop. So I won't expect to see this as something that we get through friendship quests or anything like that, unless they seriously change things or rework something. But I also can't say for certain when we're going to see her. Now, that is one likely option, right? Is that we don't see her until after the December 10th update and they're fixing something up when it comes to her. The other likely situation that we could encounter here is that since the week of December 3rd only is coded to have 3 items in the premium shop for the featured section, we could also see a situation where they add it in as the 4th item in the featured section. But I think that'll be like a time will tell thing. So I don't know. She's so small. I hope they don't charge lots for her dream style. My guess is it's still going to be like a 2,000 to 2,500 situation like it has been historically in the past. Also, welcome, Meg. Thank you so much for becoming a killer cutie. We are so happy to have you join the pod. Yay. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I have good news for you. While this is the end of the leaks for right now when it comes to the premium shop, because we only have a few weeks before Cinderella arrives and the rest of the stuff that was in there is in the shop right now. We will... My membership lapsed on DLC day. You're back. No, it is okay. It happens. There's no worries whatsoever. But I do have great news. Great news. Khan looks so happy with you, Keto. It seems you two have formed a wonderful friendship. Yes, I think we're getting to know each other quite well from jumping into this wall. You know, he might enjoy the challenge of breaking the barriers leading to Pixie Acres. You should search Modish... Oh my gosh. You should search Modish Marsh to find the metal barricade. Well, that's a mouthful. You might need to break some wooden barricades blocking the way to Modish Marsh first. First? I can't. Khan will be able to help you. Great. Glad. My pleasure. Well, before we do that, let's take a stop at the floating island to get the horses their foods, because we're going to need to feed them at some point anyway. You're back with your lunch? Yay! We love lunch. Yay, lunch. All right. I'm actually going to dismount this bad boy. And we're going to take a look at what we need to feed all these frickin' mounts. Okay. Pen and paper. Where art thou? Where art thou? Here we go. So I can see everything nice and easy. All right. I'm going to need red currant, a scarlet bouquet salad, and a beet sugar sculpture for my wish blossom horse. Then Khan wants an apple, a fairy kamut. What the heck is that? I'm unfamiliar. And a button stew. Dang. Homeboy is needy. Maximus wants an apple, a beetroot, and some cookies. How am I not surprised? You tried to garden with your horse, but you think it'll be easier without. Yeah, that's kind of what I've learned as well, is that it just doesn't feel as smooth. Like the gameplay experience doesn't feel quite as smooth when farming on the horses. Has anyone tried making button stew? It didn't work for you. It's glitched. Great. Good. Fantastic. Love that. All right. And then Sven, that's our last one we gotta feed. A carrot, another salad, a plain salad, and a scarlet salad. Love that for us. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. So we are going to get the stuff to feed these fools, or at least what we can. But it's going to require, I'm going to need to do this. Also, if you guys didn't know, you can actually look in the gifting menu for the food items in your cooking stations. It'll just show up a picture of the horse. So you don't have to go scrolling through like crazy. It makes it nice and simple, in my opinion. Anything else in here I might need? Oh. Dang, you guys want all kinds of stuff that I don't got yet. Well, let's see. Can I look up the recipes? Because I don't care. I don't give a shit about recipe spoilers. And I've got the DDV guide on my phone just for that. Because, again, I don't like not knowing my recipes. Okay. Did they, wait, pause. Did they update it yet? I guess I should be asking myself. You're so glad they added that? Yeah, for real. Gameloft knows about the button stew being glitched. Heard. Well, at least they know. Maybe they'll fix it. There is not an update yet, so let's just look it up online. Okay, here we go. Good old IGN. with all the recipes. Okie dokie. Let us see. So many known issues on their website. Wait, are we shocked, honestly? Like, are we shocked? Because I'm not. Okay. So I'm going to need a beetroot. Is that a vegetable? It is. Okay. I need a beetroot and a sugar cane. Pretty. That's actually going to go crazy visually. That's like really pretty. Do I have anything else in here that I might need to figure out how to make? I mean, well, I guess I can look and see what people need. A fishy pineapple jelly. Can I find the recipe for that too while I'm here? It's a 5-star something. Oh my gosh, these recipes are so pretty, guys. Like, they are awesome. Oh, I actually do have everything to make this. I need well, it's gonna be, I guess, maybe in fish. I need a jellied fish. I need a measuring tape snail. I need a crab. I need a scarlet kale. And I need any fish, supposedly. Let's drop a cod in that bitch. All right. Look at that. That actually looks really good. Like, I mean, it doesn't look appetizing, but it looks really good. Really cool. Have they got them all already? Well, it looks like they've got all the recipes up, yeah. I'm not seeing anything, I'm not seeing anything missing from the recipes section. Like, nothing's screaming at me. I can't guarantee that they have every single one, but I'm seeing like a lot of the stuff in here. So I would assume that this is what they've got. There also just wasn't that much, frankly. Like, it wasn't like there was nothing, but there wasn't that much either. Okay, let's see. Look at my inventory. That'll be for Cruella. I got these two for these two horses, so can't do the button stew right now, so we're just gonna like full on ignore that stuff. I am going to put my seeds away just to make life a little bit easier. Okay, that's a beetroot, so that'll feed a horse. That's a red currant, that'll feed a horse. I need apples. I need 2 apples. That's what I need. Makes all these old-time dishes his subscribers send him. That's cool. I love that. Just carry around the whole thing of apples. Like, what do I have to lose? Okay. Horsey, come here. You want to eat some food, bruh? I don't really have anything to feed you for real, but I can feed you still. I have an apple. Supposedly you want one of those. Gelatin in the 50s and 60s was a nightmare. Oh, 100%. 100%. Sorry, I'm messaging Mr. Keto. I had to respond to my hubby. Okay, well, I think that's unfortunately all I can feed him right now. Wait, what am I doing? I can just bring the other horses here. Duh! Feed you. Just make sure the horses stay fed. From what I've seen, I'm not that old. Who was calling you old? Fish jelly is a thing. There's some weird old school jelly dishes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I see where it all began. I see, I see. Do all the horsey things. Pet the horsey. Take care of the horsey. Be nice to the horsey. Did I brush you yet? Great. Next. Oh, I don't want to ride you right now. Nope, 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 nope. I'm trying to feed you. Num, 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 num. It's lunchtime, bestie boo. Oh, I forgot his carrot. I'm so bad. You just found a Reddit page dedicated to this? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, if he can harvest, it might make sense for him to water crops as well. I've got more food for you, though, buddy. Grandma's lime green jello salad with cottage cheese and pineapple. No. No. Just no. I would prefer if we didn't do any of that. I don't want to imagine what it looks like, Zara. That sounds despicable. Terrifying. Terrible. Level 4 for Maximus! Yay! Okay, he can mine right now. Let's make him a digger. Alright, with this ability, you'll be able to dig without getting off your horse by holding. Okay, if sparks are active, dig up to 9 spots in a single motion. Okay. I think I still have to feed you something else, right? Yeah, 2 more things. You need a beetroot. Nom 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 nom. And you need an apple, I think. Yes, an apple for you, good sir. All right, horsies, I believe, have been fed all around. Okay, I need to find a fairy commut, whatever the heck that is. But Maximus is fully fed. He needs a carrot, and my wish blossom horse is fully fed. So let's go put these apples back, grab a carrot for Sven. Oh, wrong side. Oopsie. And we should be good to go back. All right. Carrot, carrot, carrot. 1, transfer. 1 carrot for my reindeer friend. Look at all my horsies! Ah! No, again, I didn't really want to ride him. I'm just not used to the new controls. Please give a girl a break. And take a carrot, my boy. You like jello, but as dessert? I agree. I agree. Kamut is sold on Goofy's stall? Well, not yet. I'm not there yet. So, thank you. Maybe that means that we just gotta go continue that to do that. And that's fine. Let's drop off. what? Well, we're fine. We're probably fine. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to hop on Con real quick. And then we are going to travel to the ranch. Tried to open furniture mode to close too close to the horse and you ended up mounting him? Yeah. Lots of strange things seem to be going on. Yeah, see, look, I don't have it unlocked yet, but soon. I can sell? Because I don't need all these. I really just don't. I have like 200 of them saved. And that does not seem to be a limited seed. All right, let's see if we can find our way there just by running around. I don't think this is the way. I think I need to go this way. I feel like I'm going in the right direction. That goes up. This goes over. Well, this isn't where I open a bridge yet. So maybe up here. Oh, this is, yeah. We just collect everything. And we're gonna take that bad boy with us. Wondered if we could sell at the rolling circus. Oh! Oh! Goose! New goose! New goose, new goose, new goose, new goose. Goose is the red currants. Yes. Goose! We love geese. Goose, goose. Canada goose. Yay! Let's equip him immediately. Continue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Companions. Oh my god. Stop. I need this goose and I need this. Oh, yeah. Like, look at this. We are styling with our new little friends. Ah! Okay. While I'm thinking about it, let's get dressed for Miss Cruella. I'm gonna go to my snap base and we're gonna get cute, guys, for Miss Cruella, who wants us to be very cutesy for her. Automotive appeal. I don't even remember what like the whole premise of me dressing up is, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. Except for Coco, it's just goose. It's a Canada goose. Okay, what kind of pants? I definitely want to like have pants on because I find that I'm just, you see, like not a fan of the sitting on the side when I'm riding my horse. It just doesn't do it for me, you know? Put some cowboy boots on. Maybe some glovies. Do I need a coat? See, I can't put on coats with this, can I? Gosh darn it. Side saddle, I scared. I just don't like it. I don't think it looks very cute. Oh, what's this? Okay. Okay. So when I change the colors, how does this work? So if I want it to be blue, oh my god. That's hair, all right. Is this for when I want to, like, cosplay as a cook? Is this what I need to wear when I'm baking? But what's with the, like, net? Like, the bow's cute. I wouldn't mind it, but, like, what's with the hair net? I just don't know how I feel about that piece, I think, is the problem. Old-timey again? Yeah. It's interesting, all right. That's for darn sure. No, Abigail, like 100% agree. The hairnet is a choice. It's a choice. Is it one I support? I don't know, but it's a choice. All right, let's get some color to my face so I'm not walking around all barefaced like a crazy. There we go. Big sleigh. That's a big sleigh. Do I look good enough for her yet? Okay, well, I'll get the clothes irons, I'm sure, eventually. But that is not what we need to do right now. What we need to do right now is make our way to the Modish Marsh. You love the trousers? It feels very like cowgirl rancher-esque. Like it fits the vibe. Oh no, this is square one. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, it's not square one. That is where I want to be. Psych. That's just the connector. Silly me. The hairnet is very Scarlett O'Hara. Oop, there's the train. Choo choo. Okay. Jump. Oh, the joys of getting lost in this map. Oh, I'm getting lost all right. That's for darn sure. I don't think there's a way around it. Okay, well, the Modish Marsh is over here. So this way? Question mark? Concern? Oh, okay. Kick it down. That makes sense. Destroy. Cha. Okay. So I just walk up here? I just walk up here. Oh! Squirrel! Not a squirrel. Skunk! Okay. Did you guys see that? He just ran up to me. I didn't even need to do nothing for real. I didn't even need to do anything. These skunks are rude. They don't want to come home with me. They don't want to be my friends. I don't have a single freaking skunk yet. Jump. What am I doing? I have an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is it a lazy idea? It is. Do I care? No, I don't. I want all the stuff. And I'm busy doing other things for other stuff, so I don't have time to get that stuff. You need to make a theme for each area, lay down paths, and then put the next area's theme at the end of the path so you know where you're going. No, literally, like, I feel like I'm gonna need like legit signage in this in this area. But I think too, like once we decorate and we get accustomed to like where we put things, it is going to be easier for us to find our way around because we're going to be more familiar with the actual environment that we're running through. So I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to be definitely beneficial to all of us as a community. And it definitely gives us a good reason to decorate, especially if you're like me and you're less of a decorator by nature and you kind of need a good reason to do it. Sounds like a good enough reason if you ask me. You always get lost when you decorate? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. I think it goes either way. Oh, wait. I was already over here. I think. Yeah. Because I almost have everything I need for that too. Now how do I GTFO? Why can't I jump this? Jump. Jump. How am I to ever jump? What in the... I can't wait. I'm going to tear everything about this place down. Because what is happening here? This is like preposterous decor. Ay, ay, ay. Jump it. There you go. I guess the good news is that I don't really need to be over here. I needed to be over here. Oh, that's Pixie Acres, guys. Are you ready? Are we ready to go in? I am before I forget, since we found another fruit tree. I'm gonna move it to where all my other fruit trees are, if I can find my way over there. Oh, oh. Yay. We found our 4th peach tree. Yay, Pixie Acres! Woo! Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop on my horsey. Also, thank you guys for 82 likes on stream. We are only 3.2 likes away from making the geese happy and earning more of their honks. Can I do... Okay. Also, fun fact, you cannot interact with your machines from horseback, in case you hadn't already discovered that. All right. Enter Pixie Acres and explore Sunday shores and find a new friend. Oh, okay. Well, shall we, my friends? Oh my gosh. Okay, but like the floating... Those are so cute. Like, are those dandelions? Is that what it's supposed to be? Or is that something else? But like, how cute. Yes, DLV Mama, that was Glamour Gulch, and we are just walking into Pixie Acres. So this is like our first look at Pixie Acres. I have not been over here at all yet. This is like a full first look for me. And holy shit, is it gorgeous? Holy shit! I love it. Isn't this so cute? Oh my gosh, look at the bees! Is that like a radioactive black and green bee? What the hell? Hello? Be ready to screenshot? Oh my word. Get out. Get all the way out. How freaking cute. Look at the floor. Like this clover patch. Hello? What are these? Fairy sprinkles? Fairy sprinkle seeds? Oh! Oh, these are the lily of the valleys. I did see those in the collection menu, so I'm a little familiar with like what they look like at least. Oh. Oh my gosh, my inventory is full. No. No. Well, good thing I'm probably going to need to eat something. Oh! 5,000 energy? Well, that's good to know. Which biome is the favorite flower? Ooh, that's hard. I like the crocuses. I also like the ribbon flowers. I just don't love like the colors, I guess. Like they feel very Christmassy. And like I don't know if I love that personally. Oh my gosh, I have to wait and grind everywhere before I go here. That was what I was thinking too. That was honestly why I was doing so much grinding before we started playing together. Because I was like, oh, I know once I unlock more areas over here, it's going to be like impossible to get me out of certain spots. Oh my gosh, the letters over there. It says stop. Like, these are so cute. I cannot. Oh my gosh, what are these? Okay, like, do I even really need this right now? No, I don't. I need whatever's on this tree. So cute. Ah! Okay, well, we're gonna move these over. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Can we make it back? Can we make it back? Can we? Okay, not here. This is a different edge. This is not where I need to be. This way? This way. Okay. I see white. Snow. That's a good sign. Maybe not. Oh, this way. Okay. All right. I told you guys, I'm moving my fruit trees where I need to move my fruit trees. Okay, well, now that I have that well open, I think it might be smart. Oh, gosh. I thought I already had yellow ones picked up. Did I not? Okay, maybe we are. We're going to have to go drop off some of this stuff. Or maybe not, because I can sell some. Interact? Oh my god! That's so cool! Oh my gosh! Bobbity boo! These are epic! It's too bad we can't be trusted with the individual letters, right? But like, look at these candles, guys! Oh my goodness! Those are so cool! Like, I love that. What an awesome little touch. Oh! New seeds! Okay. Well, I don't think we need a ton of carrots or lettuce seeds right now, but we can sell those bad boys. And, you know, I don't think we need hardwood right now either. We're going to go ahead and get rid of, let's just get rid of the stuff that's not new and exciting. So is this a... Okay, I can get 99 of those, and I can get 99 of these. So why are only 2 of them limited? What the hell, Game Loft? Well, the problem isn't that I don't have a chest in my inventory I can dump everything into. No. I do not. Well... I'm going to go ahead and just buy these. Because your girl's going to need them. And then we can just come like straight back here. So let's go to my floating island and just make a little drop off. I don't mind making a stop at my storage. Oh my gosh, did we hit another like goal, guys? 87 likes on stream. What the heck? Thank you so much. Much, 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 much appreciated. Okay. Well, let's put the seeds down first. And then what did we pick up? Let's maybe drop the flowers off. Those are typically pretty easy to say sayonara to. Oh, maybe I should put the new ones in. That would be nice. Pink. Do we got anything orange? No, but we have yellow. Yellow. White, black. Okay, I guess turn on the candle. Why not? What do you have to lose? Nothing, I suppose. Oh, I forgot my white crocuses. Oopsie. And then I've got some blue lilies and some green. These bad boys. Okay. Okay. And then I can drop off my food items here. So I don't need those anymore now that I'm done feeding the horsies. I can drop off these and these because I'm sure I'll be able to pick up more while I'm over there. Alrighty. A bonsai starfruit. Ooh. That's a fun name. They really had like a fun time naming everything this go, I feel. Also, I did just realize that I turned off my companions when I changed my outfit. So that would 100% be the reason why I have like nothing and everything feels terrible. Oops. Okay, well, our inventory is cleared enough. Let's go back to the Sunday shores. Oh, I just love when my brand new computer freezes up. Oh, I mean, that would definitely make me go crazy. Okay. Now I can pick up everything and run over all of these things. Boom. Boom. Run them over. It's like low-key so much fun just running over all these bushes. Ooh, there's a little beach. Ah! And a bee! What do the bees like? Do we know what's their food? Has anyone fed the bees yet? Are these giant blueberries? Hello? Honey coral? Honey coral. That's what the bees like? Is that something I need to fish for? Honey coral, you fish. Okay. Well, let's do a little fishing test. What the what was that? Hello? There is like all kinds of bizarre oddities coming out of the goose feathers and a balloon fish. Word. Look up across from me. What was that? The cake island? Oh, I got the coral. That is definitely a cake island. I cannot argue with that. Ooh, what's in the blue one? Oh, I guess it would help if I actually got in the marker, but we can try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Look at the boat. Hold on, I'll look at the boat in just a sec. Oh, a tilapia? Well, that's freaking boring. Gross. It's a pixie boat. Cute. Alrighty. Well, how many honey corals did I get? 5? Okay, good enough. Oh, let me get back on my horse, actually. Let's go. Hacha! Oh, wait. I need to get back off of my horse because that's the bee. Bee, 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 buzz, buzz, buzz. Are they... Oh, chase the bee. Okay. They're bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Pun not intended. They play tag. It's better than the red light, green light ass skunks. That's for sure. Ooh, a memory. Oh, we already got all those. Okay. What do the birthday candles look like in the dark? Nice. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I'm obsessed with this freaking Canadian goose. So cute. Yeah, Cassie, we got some honey coral for the bees. We did indeed. We did indeed. Okay, now I can go pick up this again. And I'm gonna get back on my horse. All right, so I can get these things knocked out. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. Can I just jump this? Oh, I love how it says stop and it actually makes me stop. It doesn't let me jump it. On one hand, rude. On the other hand, like, I get it. Which one of you minds? Is it Maximus? Yeah. Let's see. Pixie dust? How am I not shocked? I don't know what I thought I was going to get, but I was hoping to find at least what the gems were. Leveled up my goosey! Yay! Leveled up my skunk buddy! Yay! Okay, good, good, good. Good on us. Ugh. You know what? I'm turning the lights back on. This was so much prettier during the day. It was. It was. I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Pick that up. Is there anything else for me to, like, pick up real quick? Pick that up. All right. Let's look at the map. So that goes to the Pixie Flats. So down towards the... somewhere else. This is where we need to go. This way? Sure. These little sprinkle plants are so cute. I think the thing about this area that's really standing out to me is it just feels so magical. Like, obviously Dreamlight Valley is kind of like all's about the magic. And so there's a lot of different magical spots kind of all over the place. But I feel like the magic is, like, different here. I don't know. It's just like all the fairy stuff and the dandelions in the air and, like, the slight glow of them. It's all just, it's so magical. And it's so pretty. This is such a pretty area. Like, I cannot wait to see everyone's decorations in here. I can't wait to see just how unique everyone makes this area because it's already beautiful. And then knowing what the community is capable of when it comes to designs and their creativity and their visions, like, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, we need the light. No, I agree. Honeystone? It looks like we got grassy ore. Ooh, green heffalump hot air balloon. Some bench swings, hammock sets. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Pixie Acre buildings. Oh, those are pretty. The market area. Okay. Definitely gonna have to check those out more in a little bit. Ooh, I'm just running all over all of these things. Honeycomb stone. Okay. Nice. So we got some grassy ore, some honeycomb stone. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, let me unlock this well. 10K, that's a breeze. We can make it happen. The level of cuteness, right? Isn't it adorable? Just everything's so cute. Also, guys, 89 likes. We smashed another like goal. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna set another new one for us. All right. I like this new like goal. Okay. There we go. The goose is standing in an unfortunate position, right? Okay, there we go. We have updated our like goal. Oh, and it looks like the skunks and the bees are even in our poll for which critter has everyone most excited. Okay, so what does this say? Find Tigger in the 100-acre fields. Okay. Ooh, this stuff's cute over here. Oh, I didn't realize I dropped a memory at some point. Hello? What do you remember? Something about Hades. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. How does one get to where they want to go? This is the 100-acre fields. Is it not? Oh, but up here also seems to be the 100-acre fields. Ooh. I'm just like picking up everything and running around. Not even finding anything I need to find. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Ooh, we're gonna have to fix this. Good thing I got a bunch of that stuff. Looks like we're gonna have to get a bunch of other stuff as well, though. Gonna have to go pick up some of those flowers. Oh my gosh, I keep getting distracted wanting to just like pick up everything, break everything, collect everything. I'm not even like looking for Tigger anymore. What a crazy. Ooh, artful roots arch. A magnifying glass post. Yellow birthday candle. Ooh, so much stuff. I'm just excited to like craft everything and decorate with everything. This definitely feels like a decorator's DLC. Like a lot of the stuff that we've gotten seems very like, you know, here's this big open space. Oh, there he is. He's up there. What the F? Hello? What the heck is he doing up there? I did not. I didn't even see him. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Empress. Thanks for stopping by today. We are just exploring this new area. I found Tigger. I didn't catch him at first. He was hiding up here on this, this flowering tree, I suppose. Tigger does have the ability to jump. I mean, you're right. You are right. I don't know why I ever doubted him. I think that's my own fault. My own shortcomings that I have to atone for. All right. Are you stuck? Nah, Tiggers never get stuck. So get down, bestie boy. All right, Tiggers can't climb down. Because, their tails get in the way. That's why. How did you get up there anyway? I bounced, of course. So why don't you bounce down again? Don't be ridiculous. Tiggers only bounce up. It seems very limiting. What do you mean? Tiggers are unlimited bouncers, just in one direction. I thought I'd better help you get down then. Oh, that'd be swell, but what are you gonna do? Let me think. Could you think a little faster? Because I can't. Because you see, I need help. You just gotta help me. Help! What's going on? Where are these words coming from? This is dangerous. Someone could get squished. Squished? Oh, I can't look. Wait, maybe I can use these words up there. Hang on, Tigger, I'm coming for ya. Okay. Take a picture of the word help for Tinkerbell? Okay. Well, don't mind me. Let me just... help. Accurate. Just help in the rain and everything. Like, even the goose is like, what does this mean? All right, we've got to go talk to Tink. Where is this girl? That's what I really need to know. Is she still like in the middle of the nowhere? Great. So how does one get back in there? Well, you know, he's fine up there. Whee! Can I get to anywhere else around here? What's, you know what I want to know? Wow. That's a lot of wind up for one spot. That's like a lot of wind up for nothing. He is also afraid of heights. That's canon. Huh, nice. The opening between Wish Blossom Ranch and Wishing Way. Ooh! Leveled up our horsey. Level 5. Ooh. Why not water crops? You can be super helpful. Well, you've got sparks now, so... Oh, good. Oh. Now that is useful. Because I hate digging. And this is definitely one way to clear. I'm going to dig up all this area. Ooh, look at you. Okay. Getting all kinds of stuff. Oh, man. You really have to like hold it down though for like a minute. Like he really has to like rear up and like get to going. That is interesting for sure. Ooh, like you gotta commit. Like you cannot let go before he like stomps, or it feels like it cancels it. Like you have to like hold it down the whole time, which is mildly annoying. But like at least with the sparks active, it's not so bad. But I do not think that I would reasonably use this function or feature or skill if I was doing it one at a time like I was to begin. Like that did not feel productive or like beneficial or like really great at all. But 9 at a time, like with the sparkles on, isn't bad. Though I do have a problem with the fact that I have to like hold it down and like commit to the bit. I can't just like click it at all. Just doesn't do that. No worries, Abigail. Enjoy your shopping. I hope you have a great time, friend. Sounds like a blast. Interesting. Just interesting. Okay. Let's grab these memories. Yeah, I'll be around Jam's stream a little bit later for sure, for sure. Anyone else having trouble with making button stew? For you, they appear as spices and not vegetables, so you're not being able to cook it. Interesting. Yeah, they were mentioning earlier that there was some kind of issues going on with the button stew, but I didn't really mess with it or look at it any further than that. It's a broken recipe. Yeah, I would trust chat on that one. Normally, this is a really great community for keeping up to date on things, and people are really conscious about, staying up to date on what the latest information is and like what's going on with the bugs and stuff like that. So if people are saying it's a bugged recipe, then I'm just going to trust that for now because I have no idea what's going on with it. Oh my. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Well, now that I've made like a mess of this whole area, that's probably good enough for now. Let's see if we can't find our way back to Tinkerbell. Oh! This is new. Wait, this is where I couldn't open it from the other way. Yay! Okay. Wow. I've basically made a full circle. Ain't that great? Okie dokie. So now I need to remember how to get to the like Wish Mountain area. How do I get back to Tinkerbell is the real question. I think it's down here. I'm just gonna go back to the main Wish Blossom. You still think the Ancient Gardeners are the best? Like as far as DLC upgrades? Or what do you mean? Upgrade. Looks like we could repair it with materials from around Glamour Gulch and a little pixie dust, of course. Repair the stable, adopt more horses. Sure, I'll make a kit. Meet you back here once you've done it. Okay, everything we need right in Glamour Gulch. Okay. Well, methinks I can get to Miss Tink through here, if I remember correctly. Yep, the Wish Blossom Ranch in Wishing Way. We found it. We're here. We made it. Ah, Tinkerbell. Ma'am, do you have a solution for Tigger? Hello, Tinkerbell. Tigger's having a little problem, and I was hoping you could help. That silly striped furball is always getting into trouble. Well, that tracks. He bounced up into a ginormous flowering tree. Now he can't get down. Unlurk. Meg, the command is back. So whether you're back from a BRB or a lurk or anything like that, you can just do exclamation back. And there's like 15 different responses you could get. It's good fun. Good fun. Apparently, Tiggers don't bounce down, only up. Well, that's a funny predicament. I found these words nearby, but I can't seem to do anything about them. Let me see. Gee, those words look like they were wished into being. Tigger was wishing to get out of the flower and yelling help. I guess his wish came true, though not in the most useful way. The letter H sort of looks like a ladder. If I could break off the letter H, maybe I could stack them up, like words on a page. What a nifty solution. My pickaxe doesn't seem strong enough to break the words, though. Then you're going to need some pixie magic. Bring me a few ingredients, and I'll make a potion that'll strengthen your pickaxe. Okay, well, I guess I already have everything, so here you go. I love when I already have everything, because I spent so much time running around in circles doing a whole lot of nothing. That's perfect. Give me a moment. Yes, ma'am. There you go. I've applied one pixie magic potion to your pickaxe. Now no help can resist it. All right. Use your pickaxe to break each help near the ginormous flowering tree in Pixie Acres and collect 3 letter H's. And I can't magic my way out of here using the map, so... Oh. Wrong way. So, let's get out of here. Ski-doodle. Yeah, of course, Meg. I actually just revamped them not too long ago, so they are nice and fresh and fun for you. You know, I'm starting to figure out how this place connects. Oh my gosh, Marth, welcome in. You like the new emotes? Aren't they adorbs? I love them. I saw them, saw the color, and I was like, oh, we need those. We need them. All right, let me get down off here. Let's break these bad boys. Chop. There's one. Here's two. And now we just need a third help. And it's right there. It's right there. We got it. Okay. Chop. Bop. Let's go. All right. Interact with the ginormous flowering tree to build a ladder out of the H's. Okay. Let's go get us some Tigger. Tigger. Interact. All right. Talk to Tigger up in the tree. Okay. Hey, Tigger, I'm building a ladder out of your words, but I need some more to help you or to reach up there. Can you say help a few more times, please? I can't hear you. Can you yell help again? Is your throat sore from yelling too much? Are you afraid to yell out more words? Tigger. I know I said your wishes were dangerous, but if you don't give me more words, I can't build a letter ladder. This isn't working. Maybe Snow White will have an idea. She built the ranch after all, and somehow I don't think this is the first time you've got stuck up there. Be careful until I get back. Well, good thing I brought Snow White with me. Why, I was just thinking about you. Okay, I found Tigger, but he's having a problem and I hope you can help. Oh dear, poor Tigger. What's wrong? So Tigger is stuck up in a ginormous flowering tree and his words are becoming real. How odd. Maybe that's from wish magic. But I thought we'd completely run out. It's really weird. He was calling out help, so I used the letter H's to build a ladder. Oh, how clever of you. The letter H is very much like the rung of a ladder. Thanks. But then he stopped yelling help, so there's no more letter H's to use. What if you encouraged him to holler something else that begins with the letter H? I could try to make him yell, honey. Tigger doesn't like honey, so that might be just what you need. You're right. If we can get him to yell about honey, then we'll have more H's to build a ladder. You could cook him food with lots of honey. He's sure to say something about that. Ooh, recipes. Woo, recipes. Recipe for what, though? Oh, I can open these. Horsies. Horsey stuff. Happy to join in on some Wish Blossom Ranch exploring while winding down before bed. Well, I hope you have a very peaceful evening as you're winding down before bed. We're just being crazy and running around and unlocking things and having a grand old time. I don't know that we're really, like, accomplishing anything great or grand, but we're really, like, getting in there. Ooh, honey pancakes. That sounds really good, actually. Very yum. Okay, we've got to cook some honey pancakes for Tigger. Well, my friends, I'm a little lazy. So I'm going to be honest with you when I say that we are literally just going to pop one of these bad boys down right here. I'm not going anywhere to cook. Do I just need one? Awesome. You know what? I'm going to leave that in case I end up needing to cook something else. Tigger, are you getting hungry? You want some pancakes? Honey? Yuck. That icky, sticky honey is only fit for woozles. How come you made me something with honey? To trick you. Sorry. Trick? Tiggers do not like being tricked. I needed you to yell honey so I could get more letter H's to build you a ladder. Oh. Yeah, bruh. You want to be difficult. Now you're getting messed with. Now we're playing mind games, Tigger boy. Past the hollow log. Past the hollow log? Is this the hollow log? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh yeah, in the lower, honey. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 I get it. I didn't read. My bad. But I still don't see them. Oh, there's one over there. Honey, I found you. Boom. Okay. Now, one more. Ooh, I see the edge. There it is. Oh, gotta eat something. We're hungry. You hope we get poo next year? Yeah, I can't say it's something I would be most excited for, but it's not something I would be like upset about either. I think there's worse things that we could get for sure. But I don't know. How do I put this? I feel like I'm getting spoiled with the free updates next year. Like we're getting Hercules, we're getting Pocahontas. Um I am like take it or leave it on Lady and the Tramp. Not that I have a problem with them, but they're not necessarily what I'm most excited for. But I don't know. I feel like we're going to have Pocahontas and we're going to have Herc, and I'm going to be like, whatever. I don't care. I have my princess. And I'm not going to really mind. Okay, now we got to make it back to Pooh Bear. Or not Pooh Bear. We were just talking about Pooh Bear. Y'all got me messed up. We've got to go back to Tigger. Tigger in the tree. Other than Tigger, you think you'd be most excited for Eeyore, Piglet, and Rabbit to come to the game. Pooh is alright too, of course. See, like, I just can't be bothered to care about really any of the characters. Like, it's just not a franchise that I connect with. What a bright and beautiful day. Nope, I literally just want to interact with this. But anyhow, like, I'm not upset. I would be upset about, like, legitimately upset if we got, like, cars. Because to me, they don't make sense and they're stupid. But, like, I would be less upset about, like, Winnie the Pooh characters because I feel like aesthetically they at least kind of fit in. But, yeah. That's just how I feel about them as a whole, though. I'm looking for a crystal key, my guy. It's a glowy stone. I can use it to enter crystal caverns, free horses, work together, stop decay, yada yada yada. I think I've seen your key. Don't know about the rest of that stuff, though. Can you help me find it? Okay, well, be the best at tracking things down right now. I need 2 more shiny jasper for that repair kit. Got it. This is a story quest. Okay, what's going on? Your balloon, have you seen it? No, love balloons though. They're great. It's not great, it's splendiferous. Okay. Keeping your balloon trapped under a rock. It ain't me. It's that shifty old rock, and you know why? Because it's brightly colored? That old rock wants Buddy Bee near it because Buddy Bee is so clever. Like, the rock wants to learn all its secrets. Balloons have secrets? Of course they do. Floating high above everything, they learn lots of stuff. Why, I'd bet Buddy Bee's as smart as Christopher Robin. Oh, Christopher Robin mentioned. Are we gonna get a stupid realm that's gonna have, like, Christopher Robin and Pooh in it? Second half of 2026, Christopher Robin and Pooh. I'm making a guess now. From right now, you know what I know, you know what I've seen. You're seeing what I've seen as far as I've been. I didn't do any leaking of, like, story stuff or anything like that, so I have no idea what's in there as far as that. So, calling it now. Christopher Robin and Pooh, that's my guess. Maybe Piglet and Pooh. But definitely think that they're gonna bring, I don't know, like, having all of this Pooh stuff in here now. Like, we have Peter Pan who ties into Tank. Snow White, I feel like it's gonna be a while before she gets anything else with her since we've already got, like, so much princess action going on. So, like, she's just kind of there for the princess effect. Cruella, we got Lucky already, kind of as, like, a precursor. I don't know. I feel like Tigger's the only one that doesn't really have, like, a connection in the valley, for real. So it would make sense for us to get that, even if I'm not most excited for it. But we do love Piglet around here. So maybe we'll see a Piglet. Maybe we'll get an animated Piglet to match our lovely mod Piglet. All right, we'll free the balloon friend. We will do all of that. Okay. All right. Tally ho, tally ho. This way? Dang, what are those lights? Oh, is that because I put 2 crystal keys in? Maybe? Possibly? It's a personal valley no for you. It's a personal valley no for me too. I can't with Merlin just like booking it across the valley. Like that's wild. Okay, like bro, where in the F are we going? Oh, we're going down to the beach. I see, I see, I see. I found it, bro. Let me break it. Are you gonna make me talk to you? I have to talk to you about the rock balloon. Is that the one you've been talking about? Absolutely. Please break the rock and free my buddy bee. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're not doing that. Sorry. I'm not letting that become a problem. All right. What is this face on the balloon? Like, who did this? A red balloon. Oh, cute. Wow, that was such a wonderful sport. Did the balloon say that? Of course. Who else? Buddy Bee. Hoo-hoo. I'm glad you're free, free, free. Tiggers and Buddy Bees are great at having fun. Tigger, do you realize what this means? You made the balloon talk and move around, so you must have more access, or must have access to more wish magic than I thought. And not just this balloon, my whole family is around. There's more of you? Of course there are, and how I miss them. Would you help? Oh my god. Would you help them the way you helped me? I've done weirder things. What do you need? Find my family. There's Mama Balloon, Sister Balloon, and Papa Balloon. Okay, please locate them and bring them back so we can be back together. All right, guys. Well, look. It is 2:20 here in my neck of the world. We're going to go find these balloons, and then we're going to call it for today, and we're going to raid over to Jam, who I believe is what the F? Are you kidding me? What in the world? And this is why we can't have nice things. Because we get Tiggers, and Tiggers bring whatever the F is going on here. I'm gonna have balloon nightmares now. Thanks, bro. Oh, this is a nice little connection. Okay. Good to know. She was last seen past the waterfalls and butterflies in 100-acre fields. Okay, waterfalls. I'm guessing that means up here. What the... Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. That was crazy. I love how I was over it and just like fundamentally manifested those being easy to find. Either that or I just have great luck. Favorite horse that came with Wish Blossom Ranch? Ooh, we did a poll on this earlier, and Maximus actually won. So I think that was the general consensus. But if people want to share their individual choices, I know for me, Pegasus, even though I don't have him yet, is the one that I was looking forward to the most. All right, we've got the balloon fam back together because we're so normal and we're putting balloon families together. You voted Khan? That's nice, Gru. Why is he your favorite? I'm curious. It's so good to see you. Where have you been? I found some new friends. They're cool. How are you, fellow balloons? You know you're not a balloon, right? I'll let Papa Balloon explain. Wait, where is Papa Balloon? He was near the pond looking for fish. Say, I know where that is. Follow me, Keto. We've got to find Papa Balloon and reunificate the whole family. Okay, well, we can't leave them without a family member, so here we go to find the hopefully last balloon in the fam. I really hope this is the last balloon in the fam. I'm ready to close the chapter on whatever this quest is. I can't say that it's my most favorite quest we've done so far. You like Khan because he's strong and loyal and is integral in Mulan's storyline saving her nation. I love that. I think it's a great choice. I think he's a great choice. What a thing to come back to. A balloon famagram? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know what's going on. You don't think? Gulp. I'll try fishing for him. Don't worry. Balloons are waterproof after all. But are they hook proof? Did we think this through? Question mark? Question mark? Concern. Yes, balloons are waterproof. Are balloons hook proof? See, deflated Papa Balloon. Do you see what we've done? I've stabbed him. Get it? Papa Balloon? We popped a balloon. Ay, ay, ay. This is funny. This is hilarious, actually. It's a good giggle and a gaggle. Okay, let's be careful with those wishes, please. We need a helium tank. I've got one of those. You betcha. Good. It's broken. Great. I can repair it, and we'll have him back in shape in no time. Are you going to tell me I need, like... Oh, okay. I was like, are you going to tell me that I don't have the stuff? Because if so, I don't know that I want to go looking for it. That might be the end of today. But if I have the stuff, then I will see about just making it. Let us see. Let us see. A helium tank. Ooh. Okay. Anything else in here? Oh, all the new stuff. The honeycomb picnic table. That is so cute. Oh, this floral fairy bench? Oh, get out. These are going to be like, gardens are about to go crazy in this game, guys. Like, I just know that all of our garden builds are about to be impeccable. And I cannot wait for it. I can't wait to see what everyone makes. Here's your helium tank. Tigger, good as new. You can reinflate Papa Balloon now. He's never going to leave your side. You can tell Tigger maybe won't be my favorite villager. Yeah, no, he's like annoying as hell. He's so annoying to me. He's fine. He's better than Oswald, but not by much. At least he has color. He's got some orange to give him some life. Oh boy, I feel like a new balloon. Papa, you're round again. You've never been more handsome? Get out. Okay, you're welcome. Now, can you please tell me where the crystal key was? Oh, I saw that when I was far above the land before I got trapped on the ground. I don't think even a balloon could reach it. Well, that's annoying, especially since I was hoping we'd have it by now. This has been a wonderful adventure, but I think our wish magic is nearly done now. What do you mean, Buddy Bee? I think it means the balloon family will go back to being regular balloons. You got it, but it's okay. I have one more idea so we can stick around. Tigger, make one last wish for a balloon family bouquet. But how am I going to talk to you? You can still talk with us, you silly goose. We'll be around to cheer you up whenever you like. Alrighty then, I'll do it. I wish... Tigger, wait. Maybe you shouldn't. For a big old balloon family bouquet. Hoo-hoo! Would you look at that? Be sure to put it somewhere good, buddy pal. Anywhere in the Wish Blossom Mountains. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Cute. Real cute. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Tigger. All right, thanks for giving me the balloon, or for giving the balloon family a place to stay, Keto. You're welcome, Tigger. That was certainly a lesson about being careful what you wish for. He's never gonna leave your side. I love that for you. You betcha, and wishing for balloon friends was the bestest. Say, that gives me an idea. I betcha our next adventure will be even more fabulous. All right. Well... Well... Does anyone know? Are we, like, close to putting his house down? Is that a thing that's happening soon? Perfect wish. How you were looking for the crystal key? Wishing to get us the key? Almost. We need it! They look splendiferous. Okay. You got a game planned? What are you? I wish for Buddy Pal to get the key, but I wish for super duper fantastic fun too. I wish. Dear God. I feel my wish working already, but it's so big I had to put it far away to make room for it. Come on, follow me. All right. You know, we'll find out what he wished for tomorrow. That's what we'll do. In the meantime, well, I'm sure we can run over here. How long is this really going to take to go see what he wished for? I just want to know what he wished for, okay? Look, I'm bad at finding places to end because I want to keep going. I get sucked into it. Okay. It's telling us to stop. Maybe this is telling us to stop. Okay. Well, folks, I think we are going to... I picked a really bad way to stand. Gosh. My goodness. Here we go. There we go. Okay. It says stop. And there's just a bee hanging out right there. Just a bee. All right, guys. Well, I think that's where we're going to stop for today, because exactly, if that's not a sign to stop, I really don't know what is. I mean, there's two giant words saying stop, so it feels like a place to stop. I will probably play a little bit more later today, and I will do more grinding, and I'll run around and start collecting stuff, or I should say continue collecting stuff. But I won't make any more story progress without you guys. The story progress that I made already was pretty much just to get us in here and going. I wanted to get the horses. I wanted to experience some of the baseline functions of the DLC. But now we're actually like in the storyline. We're moving, we're grooving, and I'm planning to continue that with you guys. I have 4 days of Wish Blossom gameplay planned for us before Cinderella comes out. That's just devoted to being in the DLC and playing, and whether that's grinding, stories, friendship quests with our new friends, that's pretty much, or, you know, leveling horses, who knows. That is what my plan is and what my goals are for us over the next few weeks. Our next episode and rendition is going to be tomorrow morning. Instead of our normal Stardew Valley gameplay, we are going to have another day of Wish Blossom fun. So if you guys want to see what happens past here, if you haven't already seen for yourself, or you just want to continue to watch the playthrough with me, then you'll know where to find me. Keep an eye out for that page. I'll make it here in a little bit as well, so you guys can see what time that'll be. I'm guessing it'll probably be the same time as today, maybe a little bit earlier. And then, yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at for today. We're going to go raid the lovely Dreams with Jam. If you guys are not familiar with Jam already, which I don't know why you wouldn't be, she's pretty great. But she is doing some Wish Blossom Ranch gameplay of her own. She's doing different things than I was doing. I think, she's just in a very different spot. So we're gonna go join her. We're gonna go experience more DLC magic with our dear friend. I have had a blast with you guys. I feel like we've made great progress. Thank you, Deb, again, for your help with the quick leveling. That little trick was incredible. Thank you again to Poppy and Mr. Star for the raids. And thank you to everyone who celebrated milestones with us today. Thank you to Piglet, Jam, Kibby, Coco, Carolyn, Deb, Miss Mom, and Bobbity Boo for all of your gifted memberships. And thank you to Radical Radish and Meg for joining the pod, or rejoining the pod. It's been such a fun day. I hope you guys are enjoying your own Wish Blossom adventures. Thank you for 94 likes on stream. It's been real, it's been fun, and I really hope to catch you back in the next one. But until then, it's gonna be a toodles for now. See you guys later.